Hello everybody, and welcome to Friday. Hope everybody's doing good, and welcome to the Friday Bonanza. We're going to be doing some more Sonic tonight, which again has no right at all. We moved far past the point of passable last night, where it was like, well, this is kind of just hype as shit, and that's just where this is at. There you go. Does it have a couple left S? Is that an emote? Is my thing not working? Oh, lefts. Okay. All right. Everything makes sense now. I thought left with the capital S was like, you know, Monka S. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that was like an emote. I was like, what the fuck? Because I was like, is that like we dusting off like left shark as a meme? I have the right to sub. No, you do not. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Thank you, Garrison, for the first thing of the night, which is a bludgeon tier 3 sub, which is pretty nuts. I got a surprise for you tonight. We're gonna be nooking it. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna be nooking it up. That's all I'm saying. Before I flip this camera over. No goals, nothing. Just nooking it. That's what we're doing. Because I saw it earlier and I was like, we're nooking it tonight. We're doing it. Going deep into the nook hole. Nah, I'm saying. I am Tom Nook. I actually never got left shark. I never did enough with the Garrison to do that, Zelda. Never did enough. Get Dad Nookie. Whoa! This is why people show up and they're just like, I can't watch this. Like everything that just happened right there, like you can't. I mean, like it's intolerable. Intolerable, out of control, unstoppable. Anyway, we're gonna be doing Sonic again tonight. Hope everybody's been enjoying it, because I've been enjoying it. Seems like quite a few people were hanging out and enjoying it last night, so there you go. You only got the first half right? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what we're talking about. I've kind of already forgotten like where that. Oh, yeah. I guess that. Well, that is probably true. I guess that is reason like some people's reason to show up. If you guys are enjoying the music, this is part of the new stream playlist. I'm hyping it up. because it's pretty good, I think. I actually like it. Nice and varied. Got some cool stuff sprinkled throughout. The old one is now dead. I mean, it's still there, but like it's dead. So this will be the new Stratton playlist, and I think it's pretty good. And I think some of these are, you know, some of these tracks are solid. They're not gonna be like, you know, grating and annoying. Because there were a few in the other one that like were good, but like after you listen to them enough, you're just like, God, tired of this. Tired of this. Christian Nick, what is on that VHS Citizen Kale? I don't know. I guess you'll just have to keep watching for the next few years and figure that out, right? That's all you've got. That's all you got to go with. That's kind of amazing, Zelda. I don't even have it. Don't even have it. It is. It's the Phantasy Star Online hub music. It is indeed the hub music. It's like I've said before. The reason I like Garode as an artist, who is this person here. This track, not in particular. Most of their stuff that they did for Valhalla is more in line with what I'm talking about here. But they are probably one of the only artists that's making video game music that actually made shit like Sega Sound Team did for Phantasy Star, which is actually kind of insane. I don't know how the hell they did that, but... we're nooking it. We're nooking it, man. I had it sitting there and I was like, nooking it tonight. I didn't feel like having hair this fine evening, so I said I'm nooking it. We're going in. Tom Nook would have a mustache, but he doesn't. Why doesn't he? Why do I feel like I've seen Tom Nook with a mustache? Was that like Tom Nook's like evil brother? I have many furniture to sell and also things to whatever. God only knows. Yeah, it's Phantasy Star Online hub music. You got it. You got it. I'm looking old, dude. Oh. Crazy. Don't get old, anybody. Just leave it. Leave it where it lies. It's all good. Don't do anything. It's all fine. Thank you again, Garrison, by the way, for throwing down the gauntlet on the only thing tonight so far, which is amazing because it's a big fat T3, man. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at here. What is this? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm looking at. So I'm gonna move away from that. And Nick Void Kitten got neutered today, so he was very sleepy and cuddly, and it was the cutest damn thing. I feel like Void Cat's staying, right? Because like at this point, it feels like that cat's staying. Maybe that's not correct, but it definitely seems that way. No, I dare to get old. I must fight the double boss battle that is the Father Time and Mother Nature to prevent another Babby New Year. It ain't gotta be like that. Like it's good. It ain't gotta be like that. Why it gotta be like that? That's so much. Why is it gotta be like that?
How about one of my friends? One of my friends.
The guy who eats the foreskins of children?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anyways, I just said that I said, man, I wouldn't know what to say to him. I probably want to kick his balls because this stance on abortion and stuff. How about someone reported me and I'm banned?
Where'd you get banned from?
Facebook!
Damn! Erica got banned from Facebook because she said that Henry McMaster eats the foreskins of children.
I did not say that. I said I wanted to.
No.
I said I kind of want to kick him.
Okay, let me relay because otherwise they couldn't hear all of that. So she had a friend who met Henry McMaster who eats the foreskins of babies to stay alive. He's the shitty governor of South Carolina. He's the one that wants to like ban abortion and shit. He's terrible. So one of her friends had a picture with him, and she said, "Yeah, that's cool. If I met him, I'd kick him in the balls." And
I kind of would want to kick him in the balls.
And she got banned.
I am refuting things. I kind of.
Just delete it. Send everybody your cell phone number and say, here, you can text me here, and just delete it. She keeps it because she's got like her dad and stuff like that. I think that's like all they know how to use because it's the boomer platform now, so she still has it. Banned. Well, now she's banned from the metaverse. Now she'll never be able to buy property. She'll never be able to have property. Look how tight that beanie is, dude. It just like squeezed the shit out of my head. Big squeezing, dude. Big squeezing. That's pretty funny though. That's amazing. Erica got Discord modded by the right wing. Got free speech, am I right? Everybody just suppresses the fucking Republicoids. It's never. Oh my god. We're so persecuted. We're so persecuted. Oh my god. I literally cannot coom unless Jesus is dead in front of me. Well, anyway, that was an interesting start. I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, so that's funny. That's pretty dang funny. Come on, Tom Nook. Come on, Tom Nook. We got Sanic to play. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Welcome to Friday. It might be too hot for Tom Nook. I think it is. It's amazing how much hotter this beanie is than like the regular one. As much as I wanted to nook it up, it's fucking hot, dude. Because it's nice and balmy. It's like a balmy like 78 here, dude. Like it is so fucking like gross. It's so gross. And it's all like thick and hot and wet. It's just disgusting. It's absolutely terrible. Did I mention that this game doesn't have the right? Just said I wouldn't know what to say to the man. Just want to kick him in the balls. I love that you got fucking canned on Facebook. So are you like, you suspended or banned? Are you doing that Harvestello? Nice. Ingboo, I'm so jealous. It's so fucking balmy and asshole today. I was in South Carolina in Orangeburg. I'm so sorry. For delivery and pick up a new load in North Charleston. The weather fucking freaking sucks today. What is Google Maps telling me about a hurricane? Yep, it's rolling through. It's been windy, hot, and balmy, and dick sauce every like, it's been rainy, windy, warm, and gross. All day. All day! Ari did get zucked. She got zucked off because she said that McMaster eats the foreskins of babies. No, he does it to live. He does it to sustain. Threats of violence against whom, though? Yeah, I live in hell. I am not wealthy enough to move out of the Pacific Northwest, Robo. I do not make like 300K a year. I cannot do this. I cannot pull off PNW. Believe me, if I could pack up Erica and the animals and go out there right now, I do not have the money to live out there. I cannot do it. What are we talking about? The, have Aries show you the confused bird. I don't know what the confused bird is. I don't know what that is. You posted a void cat. Let me go check. Oh my god. So this is the little baby that not your roommate, your friend? You don't need to make 300K to live here? Dude, I make under 100K. Like, well, my income fluctuates like a lot. But the point is, I have seen like equal sized homes that we live in now out there, and I couldn't afford to live there. There's no way. Absolutely not. I'd be going more paycheck to paycheck and basically wouldn't be able to save fucking any money. Like, I am not paying like over fucking like $1,200 for fucking rent and shit like that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. That's insane. That is such a sweet little baby. Like, I know there's areas out there that you could like live for like cheaper or whatever, but yeah, I'm not. Look, maybe if I had stayed in like my IT job, yes, I could probably afford to live out there, no problem. But no, not as twat streamer. No way. No way. If I had stayed as IT man, I could have done it, but. Yeah, you have to remember, like, average rent for, like, the house that we're in now here, or, like, if for, like, mortgage payments is, like, between, like, $700 and, like, $1,200 for, like, this size home. Out there, this exact same size house with the same amenities and shit like that would no shit be, like, and I've looked, would no shit be, like, $2,400 a month or some shit. Like, that's, like, close enough to, like, the city and, like, population centers that also has, like, as much land as we have. Like, oh, dude, no way. No way. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, Zach's paying $1,400. You're in a studio, right? $1,400 for a studio? Or one bedroom? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Y'all don't want to know what our mortgage is. Like, compared to, like, shit out west? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, fucking ridiculous. Point being, I probably could not... I could maybe afford to live in the Northeast. I could not afford to live in the Northwest. Damn sure could not afford to live in California. Yeah. Okay, that's not exactly true. Afford is the wrong word. Make ends meet and still be able to save money for retirement, because here's the thing you guys got to remember. Folks working jobs that distribute W-2s and are like actual companies, you guys have access to like 401ks and like IRAs and shit like that, and, like matching agreements and insurance and all that shit. Y'all have access to those things. I don't. So like my retirement plan has to be like, I just have to put away money and shit. So like, I don't really have a choice for like, there's like no matching or anything like that. So I gotta like, there's all kinds of like weird concessions I have to do because this type of career, right? So. Not in IT, we don't get shit. You should know better as contractors. Yeah, if I had stayed in my last job and I got most of my like certs and shit like that, like I was going for, I'd probably be making about 130 here. Maybe if I stayed on top of it, I could probably make about 180, 200 if I moved out west. Because I was gonna get like CCNAs and stuff like that and go work for like maybe some like Cisco centers or companies that needed like certified network administrators and shit like that. So I would have probably been in that like space. I'm damn sure not there now, but I get to do what I love and get to hang out with you guys. So like, you know, I'll take less money to do something I actually enjoy doing, because I'm gonna be honest, I really was tired of IT shit. I ended up getting more into like performance computing shit than I was like into like networking and that kind of stuff. So I was really passionate about like you know, like the whole like kind of market and like utilization of like GPUs and like high-end processors and like some like high-end like server stacks and things like that. I was just kind of done with the whole like networking thing and like all that stuff. I'd go back to it if I had to, because that's where the money is, but like, yeah, I wouldn't do it. There are 1,200 square foot houses in this area that no shit you could get on a mortgage for $500 a month. Not even kidding. I'm not even joking. That's not even like a lie. You could actually do that in the area we're in. Like 12 to 1,400 square feet, pretty decent sized yards. Yeah. Like no heavy crime or anything like that. Like that's what I'm saying, man. Like I would rather be like in this area to like save money and shit than like I could not do. As much as I'd love the climate and everything out there, or like in the Northeast, I can't imagine paying like fucking like $1,400 to $2,000 for like a mortgage or something like that. Hey, zombie, how you doing? I've paid $1,200 a month for rent here before. Well, I'm sorry, $1,100, and it was not worth it. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. But I do have to say, I was gonna make a joke about it last night. Spectrum's been pretty on point the past like few months. We had like no issues during Spooky Month. We had like no issues when we streamed in September. We've had no issues this month. I mean, that's a knock on wood situation. Speed and shit's always really good. Like they have gigabit here. That's not a problem. It's more of a reliability thing. But I think some of the line maintenance and stuff they've done in this area, which they've been doing it like religiously, I think they might have actually fixed most of the stupid issues. Shockingly. I was gonna apply to NC State, but they don't do direct bachelor's to PhDs, so nah, we could have been neighbors. We could have been neighbors. And North Carolina is its own weird breed of whatever. South Carolina is also shitty in its own ways, but it's fine in others, you know, whatever. But like, everywhere sucks for some reason, right? We do not need any more fucking libertarians. As somebody who used to think they were a libertarian like several years ago, I hate that entire party with a fucking passion. Because like I could get behind some of that shit, but then when I saw that every piece of leadership in the entire libertarian fucking group was just insane, I was like, well, there goes that, I guess. I was like, all these people don't believe any of this shit. They're just out there trying to get money again. Like, these fuckers they don't believe any of this crap. And they don't care about any of it. They're just fucking wieners. I'm definitely not anymore, though. I'm shit. Can't wait to see what the next boss is. I'm so unreasonably excited to see what the next boss is. This is like definitely one of those games, again, that has no right. Absolutely no right to be as fun as it has been. There's been so many like fist pumping moments. Combat feels really good, which I can't even believe I'm saying that for a Sonic game. Like, that is absolutely ridiculous. Yes, a lot of libertarians are... like, core concepts of, like, you know... some of what libertarians believe, I get it. But, like, at the same time, a lot of it doesn't work out well in practice. And then if there's a bunch of corruption at the top, then it doesn't work out anyway, so... I caused my friend to impulse buy this by showing him a bit of the second boss's music. Perfect. Perfect! Hey, Jax, what's up, dude? How you doing? It's been pretty good. I don't know if you've gotten to catch most of, like, last night's stream, but... It's been fun. It starts off a little slow, and like I don't think it does a good job. Better combat than Code Vein. Yes. Like I wouldn't even, not even as a joke. Yes. This game has more thump and bump than Code Vein. This game has more thump and bump in the standard attack cycle than Code Vein has in all of it. Just all of it. You been going to sleep around 9? Oh shoot. Yeah, no, it's been good, man. I would definitely recommend if you, I don't know if you're a big VOD person, but you're more than welcome to go back and watch like the YouTube VODs of whatever. I got Night 1 and Night 2 up on PoopTube in higher quality than Twitch. So you could go back and watch some of that if you want. It's been a lot of fun, man. I've enjoyed it a lot. Like, it's really good. Yeah, like I've actually had fun with it. Like every time something else good happens or something feels good, I'm like, this is just not. What is this? Like, how did they do this? The way they pitch it is to leave out of people's business, but when they say people, they mean corporations. Correct. Yeah. They're very like, you know, government shouldn't have anything to do with like people and their rights and all this other stuff. And they're like, yeah. And then they're like, people like Ron Paul exist. And you're like, no. You're like, oh, there it is. I'm glad it worked out for you, Zalga. The melee in that game feels poop. I actually had a similar problem with that, Zach, which is kind of funny. Something kind of similar. I wouldn't say it didn't have any thump for me, but it definitely just didn't do anything for me. Which is like, yeah. It's no more nightmarish than any other political system for the most part, DZMI. Half the time, the reason most people are focused on it, though, is because regardless of the fact that, like, we're a bit crazy over here and shit, a lot of the world still does look to the States for whatever reason. So, yeah. Anyway, Sonic Frontiers, everybody. We're gonna find a duty. Damn, I nooked up only for like 5 minutes. Every time I put on the Nook beanie, I realize how fucking it's so warm, so thick. It's thick and warm because this is made out of like a very light knit material. So like, you know, whatever. So a lot of it happens kind of elsewhere too. It's just that, you know, like I said, people, despite the chaos around it, there are a lot of places that still look to the States, no matter how many jokes get thrown around or whatever, for like kind of the current happenings or whatever. Because there is shit that happens here that works out very well, and it is still a good place to live for a lot of reasons. But that doesn't mean that there's not shit that can't be fixed, right? The whole like, I've had that discussion with people before too, where it's like, you know, just because your neighbor's house caught on fire doesn't mean that, like, you can't do the dishes. And what I mean by that is, like, the small problems can still be fixed. We can also fix the big problems, too. Like, it's okay. Like, there are varying degrees of problems. Like, we can address it. And it also doesn't mean that the neighborhood, like, blew up because a couple bad things happened. It's like, we can figure it out. We'll fix it. But my dishes caught on fire. Well, they did. And if your dishes catch on fire, then we got a huge problem. We got to figure that out. We gotta figure that part out. So last night we got into Lava Land, whatever Lava Land's called. I've kind of already forgotten the name of it, but one of the areas' name is Chaos Island, and I can't tell if that's like telling me that like my theory about these things being weird like proto-chaos creatures or some shit is true. Starting to think it might be, but whatever. Hate the country, but honestly, I like my city, even though our crime rate's going up. I want to say I hate it. I hate some of the things that happen, but I feel like everywhere you're gonna run into like, I hate X, Y, or Z, but this is good, and this is good, and this is good. Like, I can't say I hate the country overall because I feel like there's a lot of really wonderful people here, and there are a lot of wonderful people in the United States. There's so many helpful people and wonderfully like talented and just really fantastic people all around the, you know, all across the board. So, you know, there's a lot of good here, and that's why I always say it's worth fighting for, because like, it's worth getting out there and voting. It's worth getting out there and, you know, saying things and speaking your mind and whatever, because like, it's worth it. You know, not everything's a shithole. So like, what if we could, no, those are the metal containers. So, you know, and I feel like if I went somewhere else, like, you know, if I went to Canada or whatever, I know Canada's got fucking problems too. And most people who are like Canadians and shit like that, when we talk about this, if we're having an actual discussion, are like, yeah, I mean, shit ain't perfect here either. Like, you know, it's nothing's ever perfect. So you kind of take the good with the bad and work on fixing the bad, and that's all you can really do. So, and the last batch of elections, while it's disheartening in some areas to see that there are still so many ass backwards people, a lot of good happened, and a lot of young voters turned out. And we heard, and I'm not trying to get like super political or whatever, but I'm just gonna touch on this really quick. We heard red wave, red wave, red wave, red wave, and it just didn't happen. It just didn't. And then by the predictions, it should have, and it just didn't happen because the young voters are finally starting to turn out because they're tired, and they want some solid change, and they want things to get better, and that's great. It's amazing. It's amazing to see a bunch of millennials going out and Gen Z going out, and like the younger voters are getting out there, and it's only gonna get worse for the fogies. Only going to get worse, because the more and more people realize that they actually can make an impact by getting out there and doing it, the more likely they're going to keep showing out. So yeah, red wave thing didn't happen. There were candidates that were like supposed to be like landslide victories that just bombed. What is happening? What is happening? I'm trying to have a quick real conversation before we Sanic, and I'm clipping into walls and shit. That's all I wanted to do. Wanted to just touch on some important stuff. And if you're not American, that's fine too, but we can't pretend like fucking American politics don't have major bearing on the world. That's the other thing that's like, shit that happens here has like ripple effects everywhere. That's the other reason people look to the States sometimes, is because that's absolutely true. When shit happens here, there's a knock-on effect everywhere else. Whether it's because of places trying to emulate us, whether it's because of places trying to not be like us, whether it's fucking like, you know, policies in place from trade and agreements or whatever it may be. There's a lot out there, man. There's a lot of reasons that people look at it and pay attention to it. What the? What? Oh, there we go. I got it. Got it. We're good. Correct, Gator. Midterms that is absolutely where... Midterms, I would say, historically have been like where the Republican Party starts to win and where they get like a lot of traction, and it just didn't happen. And it's crazy. Like, and you know what, man, maybe we'll see a point where more conservative leaning people start to become a bit more reserved and less crazy, and like, sure, I can disagree with them, but they won't be like crazy cuckoo heads that are going nuts on fucking Twitter and trying to like yank rights from people, and the discussion can go back to economic shit and stuff like that, and not, hi women, no more abortions for you, sorry. I'm gonna keep my account, but I have a warning. There's an award. There's an award you can get on Reddit now that has been like a community sourced award, where if people get mad enough at you, they start just reporting you for fucking being suicidal, and I think they call it the suicidal badge. So if people get pissed off at your like opinion and they just want to disagree with you, and they get so mad that they just report you for being suicidal, so you get your suicidal badge. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. You get like your suicide message from Reddit, because that's their little angry, like, my diaper is full way of getting back at you or something. It's something like that. I'm like, God, the internet's fucking stupid.
The best I can.
I was like, it's so fucking stupid. Oh. Oh God, it's just coming. I didn't think we were gonna have to deal with this. Well, hey, we learned how to fight these guys already. Oh. That's no Blaine. That's no Blaine at all. Sorry, I bring up real world events sometimes. I try not to talk about it too often. Y'all know this. I'm not trying to be Mr. Politics man. You know, I'm not. That's not my thing. I just sometimes it's worth talking about, and you know, doesn't need to be the topic of conversation all the time, but it is important to our day-to-day lives. And there's a lot of things out there that, like, you know, I'm sissy McSis face over here, just normal ass white dude, but like I care about a lot of policies and stuff that affect a lot of friends of mine, you know, who, whether it be like women or like trans folks or like, you know, whatever. I care about a lot of that shit. That's why I get out there and vote and try to do my best to go to bat for people and make sure people know that, like, I give a fuck and I want everybody to feel loved and cared about and shit. So, fuck! But those policies are important to me because I don't want anybody that I know to be downtrodden on. The boss is eating my ass currently. This thing is not the boss. This is just a regular enemy that we've seen out in the world at a few points. So, yeah, welcome to that, Erica. The people who often are like, fucking snowflakes and woke libs and all that shit are often the most fragile people. That's why they own so many guns and other things, because they have the ego and the mental fortitude of a fucking 9-year-old, and they're scared, and they anytime anybody ever tries to rebuke them in any way, shape, or form, they go cry to mommy. Instead of just getting the fuck over it and moving on. God damn, I can't get over how good some of, like, the platforming sections in this are. Like, it does, like, all of those awesome platforming bits that, like, some of the bosses in Sonic Forces did, and, like, that was my favorite part of that game, easily. And that is, like, really fucking tough. Holy shit, if you get hit, you're just done. I thought we were out of rings last time. Wingy dingy. Oh, for anybody who was watching the WoW shit the other day, I finished out my Mythic set. And I did all kinds of crazy shit last night. Got a bunch of stuff for my warrior. I'm slowly accomplishing all my goals before the pre-patch officially kicks off on the 15th. And then the expansion comes out later this month. I actually got... Somebody was being an asshole for the first time in LFR last night. While I was just fucking around in it. Lunar was there with me. And they were being such buttholes, and I was just like, how about you just teach the fucker the fight instead of just trying to, like, get people kicked out of the group? And they were throwing an absolute tantrum, and I was like, God, imagine not fucking telling somebody, like, just the simple mechanic of a fight when they clearly said they were new. And so they kept going, and I said, put your hand in me, Dipey. And they didn't say shit for a little while after that, and then the person ended up leaving anyway, but that person was, like, being so fucking overly dramatic, and I was just like, put your hand in me, Dipey, dude. Just put it in the fucking diaper. Like, so I got excited, dude. I got to actually hit somebody with put your hand in me diaper. Felt pretty good. I hadn't had to hit anybody with it yet. Those are my only happenings. I've also tried out the, I geared up my warrior. I'm up to 270 now, which happened very easily. But I've been rocking the Arms Condemn build, which is like the memeiest, most amazing shit ever. If you're in the WoW chat, you should go back a little bit. Go look at what I'm talking about, where like 90% of your fucking damage is condemned, and go watch the fucking video that's stapled to it, because it is a classic. It's such a classic, I kind of want to watch it on stream because it is so fucking funny. It was this meme from like 5 years ago or whatever, but like whenever Legion was. So goddamn funny.
So, impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Okay. Bye. Bye. We switched to hard last night, by the way. So far, nothing has really changed. Enemies are still pretty easy to dispatch. Unless the mechanic on hard was that we died in one hit to that other thing, which that wasn't really that big of a deal. Most enemies still die in very few hits, so I don't really know what the big difference between hard and like whatever is. And I'm kind of wondering why the difficulties even exist in the first place. I'm a much bigger proponent these days, aside from difficulty, I'm a much bigger proponent of accessibility options that modify the gameplay rather than like modes. Because I think it's really cool when there's like just accessibility shit. And something that I could point out would be something like Darkest Dungeon having like a no corpses option or something like that. Letting people know like, hey, this is like, you know, it makes the game like a little bit more accessible for this, this, and this for whatever reason. Or if it's like a slow mode that's like maybe for like people who might have like a disability or something like that, where they can maybe only use like one of their hands or something. Like, I think that shit's great. I love that stuff. I just don't know if like I don't know if we really need like modes anymore. I feel like just having like accessibility options for disabilities may be a little bit better. Wait, what? Oh shit! I ran on the wrong tile. I'm a ding dong dingy. Shit! I fucked it again. I can see it. I just keep walking in the wrong spot. Stop it! We're gaming now, gamer. Why am I good at those? Why do I have brain on these? The difference between the two parties, that would probably be a good thing to, again, I'm trying not to be like big political man, but we had a big event that happened recently, so I'm talking about it. Really sorry if that bums people out, and like, I try not to do that, because I know people try to get away from it. But like, that's why I also try not to like soapbox, and I try to just kind of talk about it, like, because I feel like just talking about it calmly and collectively is way easier to listen to than like, let me tell you why I hate Republicans! Because like, it doesn't do anything, it doesn't accomplish anything. Why'd I do that? Oh, there was an enemy, right. And it's dead. And it's gone. Gamers is dead. It's dead as shit. This feels like a bit that's supposed to have like a... It's supposed to like switch me to like a 2D thing, but it didn't. Definitely feels like that though. We hit the hard part of the button push thing you were talking about last night? What? That's a good question to ask, Easy Mai. That would probably be something that a little Google search could probably help you out on. Because there are very fundamental differences, but the thing you have to realize is comparing Republicans and Democrats by traditional conventions from like the past maybe 40 years, it's going to be wildly different than what we're facing now. It is a very, very, very different landscape, very different situation, and while there used to be a lot more like nuance to it, it has become aggressively like polarized and ridiculous now. So wait, we just came from here. Why is there a cute scene? Gamers, it's time to meteor shower again, or not. Maybe it is. Why do these dudes spawn? This happened last time. I just want the meteor shower. You guys can leave. I'm not interested in your dance party. Thank you. I also want to say thank you to everybody who's taking clips of this. I'm not gonna say why. Just gonna say thanks. I'm working on some stuff. I've stopped telling you guys from my projects just in case they don't happen, so I don't feel bad about it. Also, as I said last night, the list of every donor from Shave It or Save It is now mapped out with totals, so I know who all is eligible for what. That means the giveaways, I either want to do them this weekend, or I might do the giveaway, like the rollouts tonight, and then do the announcement tomorrow. That'll be available in the announcements tab, and we'll have stuff in the stream goals, because there's going to be a stream goal soon of the do an MMO stream with the shitty 8BitDo mouse that Ivan is sending me. Which is going to be a nightmare, because I'm going to have to do WoW dungeons, like actual dungeons, not like shitty, the crappy ones, like actual dungeons with a crappy 8BitDo mouse that has like no buttons. And it has NES buttons for its like normal clicks, and it has a D-pad for its fucking secondaries, and it looks absolutely terrible. And it will probably get me killed many times. Oh my god, the meteor thing makes it impossible to... God damn it, I can't see the thing! Oh, the true hard mode begins now. Oh no. I said this last night too, while this wasn't the craziest Shave It or Save It we've ever had, still an amazing one. Wasn't the wildest one by any stretch. We had the most unique donors this year of any year. Also, the highest number of donations, like instances of it, not like dollar amount. The highest number of donation instances was actually Annie a Fairy, and the funniest part about it is every single one was Silent Switch. Every single one was $15, and I was cracking up. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, how did every single one of them end up being Silent Switch? That is the funniest shit. We have a political stream? I don't know if I'd be interested in talking about it that much, so probably not. And I also don't want to give the impression ever to anybody that like that's my jam and I'm super excited about it. All right, let's see if hard mode makes this harder. It didn't. What's the point of hard mode? We, as a matter of fact, we killed that thing faster than we did the first time we fought it. Like, we obliterated it. Dude, get you some Dominoes if your Dominoes is good. In my laziness, I was like, fuck, I need to eat something. I was like, but stream's rapidly approaching. And I asked Eric, I was like, do you want some nacho fries from Taco Bell? So ordered it. Got 3 or 4 nacho fries, a couple burritos, and like a little drink thing. And I tested out my theory of contacting the Dasher before they get to the restaurant to remember the drink. And I said, I'm not going to do it this time. Let's see if they forget it. Absolutely, they forgot it. So I was going to have to contact DoorDash to get my money back for that anyway. But with the nacho fries, there were 4 of those nacho cheese things that were in there. And they all were broken open. So everything was coated in shitty nacho cheese. Like, the entire bag was drenched in it. So I just contacted DoorDash, took a picture of it. I was like, hey, wow. This is terrible. I was like, please, I would like a refund for this. I was like, but please make sure that like the Dasher can keep the tip and everything like that. I was like, I don't want them to get penalized. And they were like, oh, absolutely. They were super nice. They were like, yeah, they're not going to get penalized for this. So like, we've refunded the entire order to your account, sans the tip for the Dasher. They're like, we're really sorry about this. Is there anything we can do? I was like, no, but can you please just continue to send your correspondence to this restaurant and tell them they fucking suck? Because that's going to be really great if you could just do that. I want to ask him, like, do you get, like, a lot of fucking complaints about this place? Because, yeah, they're terrible. But I never want, like, the problem to befall, like, the Dasher, right? Because that's not their fucking problem. Or people who have done DoorDash, you can maybe chime in. Is that their problem? Should they have checked something? I don't think they should have. I think that if the bag was sealed, the bag was sealed, so they're not going to check that. Is the drink thing their fault? Or should I continue to blame the restaurant? Because I like blaming the restaurants, especially the shitty ones. Yeah, they shouldn't. I know they should never open the bag. I'm saying, like, I'm more talking about the drink thing specifically. But I tried to clarify that immediately because I didn't want that to be misconstrued. Why is there so many fucking Lazors? Please. I love, like, the really gamey sounds they still have for some of these things, like the traditional Sonic noises and stuff. Shout out to Nights into Dreams, right? God, that game sucks. I don't even mean that as like a joke. Nights into Dreams is fucking terrible. It's such a not game. I still to this day have like no clue what's happening in it. And I played it as a kid. I played it more recently. I still have no idea what's going on. Right, of course you're not gonna check it if it has like tabs on the bag. As for drinks, I'd say it's 50-50 on the blame. We can see what you got and can be like, hey, where's the drink? But they have the receipt too and should know to give us one. Right. Do you think sometimes it's people being lazy and sometimes the restaurant just sucking? Okay, let me go back and clarify. I misspoke with the thing about the sealed bag. I'm not dumb. I am very well aware that they're not supposed to check the sealed bag. I get that. That's not what I meant to say. What I'm trying to say is, like, should they verify that the order is correct at least from like a glance on the receipt, with like if it has like a drink and then like a bag with contents or whatever. And this is mainly to people who've actually done it. Like, I feel like you guys have probably a unique perspective on it.
Cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
Oh my god.
What?
Damn, we got some fractals up in this bit. Why am I interested in this damn backstory, dude? I shouldn't be. God, it has no right. What happened here? I'm actually intrigued. Yeah, because, like, I'm just curious whatever the fuck happened to, like, this... Whatever happened to this planet with these people that used to live on it. Because the little stone people were originally, like, chaos-looking people, and, like, clearly some massive war befell them, and, like, their species was, like, damn near eradicated or something.
So, that was a thing.
And,
Whatever
they even touched on, like, Knuckles' backstory and his whole thing with, like, the Master Emerald and Angel Island, and, like...
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
I feel like Sonic Team just has people working on it now that, like, get it and want to fucking do something neat with Sonic as opposed to it just being, like, a stupid fucking dumpster fire or whatever. He did Chuckles many times, yes. What the fuck, Sonic? What'd you learn about narrative presentation? It's also not like hilariously like heavy in its like portrayal either, because Sonic Forces tried to be heavy, but then you get like that's why it's called War Vex. It suck or some shit, and you're like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Like I'll believe that like Sonic is trapped in like some digital landscape crazy bullshit where like this race of people like died or something or what. I'll believe that. I'm not gonna believe that there's a literal war happening in Sonic Land. Like that is just insane. It's fucking absurd. Yeah, so far I would say hard mode has added nothing. Like, even the enemies aren't even remotely more difficult. I mean, I can tell they have a little bit more health, but like, it is not a discernible amount that I would be like, oh man, the challenge is here now, gamers. I'm gaming. Gaming hard. No, I mean, like, actually, like, having him talk about it, because he said, like, you know, like, how he lost all of his people, and, like, how he's, like, the last of, like, those echidna people that, like, take care of the Master Emerald and shit, and all that, and I was like, wow, I'm just kind of surprised to hear that. That's really weird that we're having, like, an actual conversation sitting around, and Chuckles is like, yeah, it kind of blows. I'm all alone. I'm like, damn. Because all of his little people, like, passed away a long time ago, because the whole... Well, I guess if the story from Sonic Adventure is canon, all of, like, Tikal's people and all that stuff, they're all gone. And I guess the only thing that was left was Chaos. So... a fucking guerrilla war against Eggman. What a sentence! Alright. Oh, hey, we get to do, like, an actual level. Yeah, I feel like this teeters between, like, somewhere in, like, Ubisoft kind of design stuff with these weird towers and whatever, but, like, also, they definitely took some inspiration from Breath of the Wild in some pretty interesting ways. I keep forgetting to do half of these combos, and I feel terrible. Oh, I'm sure, Zombie. It's just, I've always had this hard time, like, taking that seriously, because I feel like it's just kind of ridiculous. Hey, Lily! I was going to actually ask you, because I couldn't remember what day that was, and I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
69, can we get some in the chat? That's nice. That's nice. Thank you, Fresh, for the second sub of the night. You're awesome. Thank you for being amazing. I turned off auto combo because I don't want to be doing like less damage. I would rather like at least have control of the combos that I am doing rather than like whatever. I just need to remember during combo, hit A, sometimes hit Y, sometimes hit B. Like that's all you really need to remember. The most of the things are that. So I just need to remember that. Get some rest, Lily. I hope you feel better. Very happy for you. It's another Green Hill Zone thing. Also, the music has been, like, so delightfully, like, 90s, like, drum and bass, like, crazy bullshit for the levels, and I'm just all about it. It's just Kingdom Hearts combat. It actually is a little bit more involved in some cases, which is kind of weird. That's coming from somebody who's likes Kingdom Hearts combat. Like, I would say it's somewhere between, like, okay. Okay. Yeah. One of my only grumblances is that the menus are kind of slow. Also, speaking of menus, dude, I was watching a little bit of Gears of War. What's going on with that game's menus? Like, they're not, like, horrible, but, like, they weirdly are, like, in that, like, space of, like, seem like they almost don't fit, like, the game itself. And I remember that kind of being the case with the first one. What is happening in this? I know if anybody wanted to chime in on that. I'm not saying they're bad. Before about that, you just said about the poopy. Yeah, they just feel like weirdly out of place. But then again, some like modern games, I remember Horizon Zero Dawn's being kind of like that too. Where they were like, just felt like strangely not cohesive. Huh? This is Drift City, Utah? This was fucking tough. I just missed a coin anyway, so like, just fuck this. Just start over. Yeah, like this track right here, this is so up my alley, man. Love this kind of shit. Love like that like throwback like late 90s like drum and bass feel. Lots of like nice little muted plucky synths, and it's got like a just like a general groove to it. Just good. Yeah. I'm surprised you can't light speed dash around corners, but then again that would have made this this might be the most awkward level we've done yet. It's not bad, this was just really strange. It's fine. It's fine, just run back. No biggie. No biggie. Alright, cool. Why? Oh. As a matter of fact, light speed dashing kind of screws you here, which is really weird. Oh my god, yeah, I would definitely say that that level is a bit... Oh god, I got that. That scared the shit out of me. I had to lubricate my ear balls earlier because I have to do that where my piercings are every now and again just to keep them nice and whatever. And I got some on my earlobe like above it, and I touched it and it was like wet, almost like wet feeling. I was like, oh god, what? And I was like, oh, that's the goddamn like balm from earlier. Let me have a seat on that mustache of yours, handsome. From Console Plebeian. Damn. Only PC gamers here. I was gonna say something and like I was drifting and my brain just went somewhere else. There was a whole joke around Console Plebeian and I now I can't remember what the fuck it was. That's okay though, I'm good at my job, right? That is a hell of a first time chat. Look forward to the sequel. God, what? Is there like a trick to this that like I'm just not getting? What was the S rank time? Okay. All right. Thank you, Console Plebeian, for the follow and for a very powerful first time chatty chat. I don't really remember. Oh, I do remember Armpit Guy because I was wearing the sleeveless shirt and they were like, "I want to lick your armpit," and I'm like, "That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool." That's like, that's cool. That's cool. What do you do in Drift City, the MMO? What do you think the entire premise of that is? Do you think you drift? Is there a city? Is it even an MMO? What's massively multiplayer about it? I need the full review on my desk by 3 o'clock tomorrow. I remember I wanted to announce I've experienced skin staples now since they use glue for my incisions. That's what they did for mine too, Lily. The skin staples. But see, remember, skin staples in particular are invisible. And while you're in your post-surgery state, I would highly recommend asking your doctor, hey, would you be frightened if we found out that low-key everything in our body was held together by invisible flesh staples? Don't say this if you feel like your doctor has absolutely no sense of humor, because then they're just gonna fucking commit you. However, if you feel like they got a fucking sense of humor, then do it. Report back. The drunker you get, the more you drift in the city. Drunk drifting seems like a really big problem, right?
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
I actually like Tails' voice in this
Higher
too.
and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
Ancients
Welcome
must
to
have had a
Bitter
reason
Bits.
for coming up here.
Damn, you wrote an entire
Given the
Wikipedia, Kildred?
infrastructure,
That's
I
awesome.
don't think this was a residential area.
Saito, get to that sub to a Console
Seems more
Plebeian.
like military
Thank you,
front
Saito.
lines.
I appreciate it.
Strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
I don't know, they obviously didn't prepare well enough because now they're a bunch of rock people. Maybe it was a time-traveling Butt Rotnik and he partnered with Silver, but now Silver is Shadow Man because he was in the Dark Dimension, and now he in the Dark Dimension, so he has Dark Psionic powers. And he used those Dark Psionic powers because he found Sonic 2, who was man that was living in his house, and he told him that his rent was due, and because his rent was due, he was Never mind. Hey, stop spoiling the plot. Look, it might be time traveling Butt Rotnik. I don't know. Or maybe it's not. And if it is time traveling Butt Rotnik, I will not be held responsible for my actions, and you can't make me. Well, every character is like kind of sarcastic and goofy. Like they're still like obviously like kind of silly characters sometimes, but then none of them have been like so over the top and like asinine that it's like, oh, this is completely unbelievable. They actually seem like just regular ass characters that exist. Which I mean, like, what am I doing? Robotnik went back in time to try to prevent Shadow from peeing on his wife. I feel like this was related to some fucking thing that was linked last night in regards to stopping Shadow from peeing on his wife, but like, I don't want to even foray into it because I just feel like I just can't. I just can't. I don't feel like this keeps coming back. I am not familiar with that joke. I've never heard this. From a Sonic movie series. You talking about like the Sonic film? Like it's like a parody of that? Or what are we talking about? Still waiting on that hard difficulty. Where is that? And everybody was so excited to see. Good. Yeah, but I mean, Butt Rotnik's done all kinds of shit, dude. I'm actually a Butt Rotnik clone with this mustache. Remember that. I love the enemies that they're just irrelevant. Let's just ignore them. They're just a minor inconvenience at this point. Yeehaw! Scrunch. Ooh. We have to end in the top left. Got it. Gamers! But I don't know why I'm good at those. Like, those work well with my brain. Ever since Jake Kuro's been joking about it a bunch, I'm trying to just go with my gut more on shit. Because they're absolutely right. That is a hilarious observation. That I will normally be right about something if I just, like, stick with it. But I just sit there and I'm like, nah, it's probably not it. For here's, like, 90 different reasons of why somebody would design something a different way to throw you off. And no, they didn't. They do it in the exact way that you would expect. Because there you go. I love the sound of that. It's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Yeep. Is it crazy that like I am genuinely looking forward to the next boss because I want to hear what ridiculous song they do, and also I want to hear fucking like they've just made Supersonic an integral component of the game again, and I feel like that is one of the biggest shining bright spots in this game is being like, man, Supersonic is pretty fun every time we've done it. What if we used it? Like, yeah, what if? Is this? Hey, little boy, just like a jump rope. What do you think candy is made out of? This is cute. I like this. The amount of like little mini games and stuff they put in the world to keep variety going is actually kind of amazing. Like, there's some really fun ones. It is very Breath of the Wild in that way. There is a very particular bit of Terminal Montage's fucking Star Fox 64 that just lives rent-free in my brain. And it's that old parody fucking thing of where they were making fun of Bill Cosby. It was the kids that listen to the rap, which gives them the brain damage with their hipping and the hopping and the bipping and the bopping, and they don't know what the jazz is all about. All that shit. And there's a bit where that motherfucker for some reason remembered that stupid ass thing and used it, and he uses it for the asshole boss in the train level. And the asshole boss is just the parody of Bill Cosby, just fucking doing it, and like the entire scene is him doing the and like the whole time he's just beating the shit out of Falco, and I don't know why. That absolutely kills me. Like he's just slapping like Falco into a fucking wall and shit, and I'm dying. Like I don't know what it is about like the dull like impersonation of shitty Bill Cosby while beating the fuck out of Falco that just absolutely ruins me. Like, that entire thing is probably my favorite by him, but like that part in particular, I have had to just roll back a few times because it just fucking kills me. Like, the whole thing is hilarious.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down. Even for
Hot
me.
fucking take. I think that the parries in this game feel better than most games that do parries.
Sonic, I found a remote control panel.
Like, I've gotten more hype about landing parries in a Sonic game than I think I ever did during Elden Ring at all.
This thing. And if it goes bad, you can
That's mainly because outside of PvP, parries felt pretty fucking worthless in that game, because you could just, like... Even, like, at Soul Level 1, it's kind of hilarious to... I'm sorry. Ash Level 1, Rune Level 1, whatever it is. There's so many ways to increase your stats in that game that, like, you can become, like, hilariously powerful at Rune Level 1. So, like, just seems to... whatever. Almost in some cases worse than like Dark Souls 1 Pyro, because like you actually have a lot of equipment options at Rune Level 1, like hilarious levels of equipment options. How's Sonic Frontiers? Like Mono Reaper, the recurring theme of this is it has no right. It has no right. No right. No right to be this good. None whatsoever. Also, thank you again, Saito. We are now up to 3 subs tonight. We've been rolling for about an hour. Thank you guys for the subby dubs. I appreciate it. And thank you for keeping this little show rolling. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing you. Fuck instructions, dude. I'm not. Whatever. Okay, so Dark Shot is for those, I think, and then Light Shot's gonna be for the other ones whenever those show up. There's so many little mini games in this. It's crazy. But that's probably Light Shot then. God, music is slapping out of control in here too. What if you can hit it with Dark and Light on the main one? I think you can. No, it's not moving the bar at all. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it's when it's black on the inside. Those light shot ones? I don't know what those are. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's like your supercharging meter. That wasn't the boss's health. Okay. So maybe I actually can. Maybe if I just fire both at it and just like absolutely assault its butt. I don't really know exactly how it works though. And I just took a little death there. Hey. Well, okay. I guess we did it. Yeah, the music and everything's just been so great the whole way through. Like, I would say my biggest complaint about this game, and it's the same complaint I had early on, is that the overworlds are like kind of like a bit dry and boring in visually. Not like gameplay wise. It's actually fine gameplay wise, but like visually, a little dry and boring. That's about it. The actual levels themselves, like the Sonic running levels, are really vibrant and colorful and pretty. Areas in the overworld, if it's like daytime, are actually really vibrant and pretty, but like, yeah, when it's like kind of grayed out and overcast and shit, the game just looks like really dry.
It revealed a subterranean pathway.
Correct. It is Skyrim's 11th anniversary.
Be careful though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
I do like the idea of some type of like warring race or robot race or something like that absolutely fucked up like even like Robotnik stuff. I've actually enjoyed when there's like some big fat common threat for like so like I've always loved like in Sonic Adventure when Robotnik gets pissed that Chaos stops obeying him, and then Robotnik even shows up to try to take him down, and Chaos just slaps the shit out of him, and you're like, oh. like, even fucking Robotnik doesn't have shit to deal with him, which is hilarious because he's supposed to have all this, you know, crazy big bad machinery and big ass ships, and he sends in the fucking egg carrier, and Chaos just shoots it, and you're like, well, that didn't work out very well. This was problematic. Oh, did I fail because I skipped a ring? Get out of here. Oh my god. That's pee-pee. I guess he does. Yeah, I guess he does get clapped by like the power he was trying to use in most of the games. Well, maybe not most of them, but it's definitely happened. It's happened enough that it's a recurring trend, and it's kind of amazing. But the one with Chaos in particular is hilarious because he's like, you fucking stupid beast. He's like, I'll show you whatever. He shows up with the egg carrier and Chaos just shoots it. And it's like, damn, dude. Looking dumb. Looking real fucking dumb, Butt Rotnik. Made a 20-hour retrospective. Like, the meme at this point, like, more power to him, man. But, I mean, while those things are funny, I can't help but think that deep down in my core, and no, I'm not watching it. I am not basing this off of having watched it. I'm not spending 20 hours watching a fucking retrospective. However, I'm proud of him, but at the same time, I feel like brevity could probably be visited in this case. Damn, Sanic, you're dead. damn, Sanic, you just dead, dude. Poop butt. That's what you are. You're just a poopy poop butt. I have not found the next fishing spot, and I'm really upset about that because I don't want to hit that yet. I'm gonna go do this level first. Go do this level. Yeah, like I honestly I don't even really care if the content's good. 20 fucking hours. The tall ask, man. That's like a course on like calculus. Like, what is this? Do I not have a gear thingy? Wow, this is the first time I've not had one of those for this. I'm normally like super stacked on them. Well, I guess Mono Reaper? I actually have no idea. I wasn't really paying attention to that part. I think he did. Kind of, maybe, sort of. I have no idea. That's like 3 Nick streams. No, it's not. That's like 4. 3 and 3/4. Are my streams long on average? They only run like maybe, like, I'd say, I think our average broadcast time last time I checked was like 5 hours and 20 minutes or something like that. Is that long by, like, I don't watch as much Twitch as like maybe you guys do. Like, I feel like that's not that actually like long by Twitch streamer standards, right? Especially for like full-time people. I'd do more, man, if I could get like my, maybe I should just start taking my medicine in the afternoon too, man, because I'd love to be able to do like EU streams and then night streams on the days that I'm like up. I wish I had streamed WoWcraft earlier. It would have been fucking hilarious. All the LFR shenanigans and condemn memes and shit. That would have been really fun. No, I know plenty of people do like 10. The unique part of us, and this is interesting, and I was talking to Erica about it recently because we were talking about like different, because some of the content creators that she watches are a good bit different than me, which makes sense. You know, so looking at like some of their structures and things like that has been interesting. And she's provided some pretty interesting opinions on these too, but it's been kind of fascinating to look at because like we are so weird and unique here comparatively, and it may not seem like it, but we really are. Like, things that work for like the majority of other streamers just don't work here. Like, there's things that just would not function correctly here. The very nature of the content that I create and the personality of you guys too, because like streamers can have all the fucking ego they want and pretend like they run the show and shit. It's not. It's like you and your chat. The people that are there with you dictate it almost just as much as you. not in every case, but in a lot of cases, that is absolutely true. Your chat dictates a lot of how things roll. Not that, like, they're in control of it, but, like, there's a lot to be said about the disposition of people and all that stuff. And I feel like it kind of backfeeds into itself. So, like, you know, like, I look at, like, and the dangerous part of it is when, like, somebody's, like, really cynical or sarcastic, but they can pull it off. But then, like, their chat tries to do it. Here's a good example. I make a lot of, like, sarcastic jokes and stuff like that, and I'll pick at people, and I actually don't do it as much anymore because, like, I found that what would happen is some people would then start picking at the same people, and they would do it with probably about zero finesse and, like, no love, and it would just come across as being a dick. I kind of stopped doing it a good bit. I still do it for most people because, like, whatever. But that was kind of an issue at one point. Another person that would be a good example of this is Eli. Eli's, like, really sarcastic, but he's actually just, like, a really sweet person. But what's happened is a few of the people I've met from, like, Eli's community, they would sometimes be, like, horrendously negative, super sarcastic about fucking everything, and, like, unreal levels of horny. And while he does some of that as, like, a gag, they didn't really get that, and so some people would try to emulate that and end up being just, like, the most caustic people. That's kind of how that happens sometimes. So, like, if somebody tried to emulate, like, cynicism or, like, the sarcasm that I'm doing or whatever, just by being around, it can come across as, like, really awful. It's even worse with, like, bigger streamers, because I've seen with, like, larger content creators that, like, if somebody's putting on, like, kind of a show being, like, this, like, histrionic crazy person, whatever, then, like, their chat ends up being like that, but, like, they're not doing it as a gag, they're doing it as, like, for real, right? So that ends up being a huge problem too. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what Jigakuro was saying, that was the problem pretty much. Is like, I would make a gag about somebody and it would be fine and they wouldn't care, but then, like, everybody starts making it. Whoa! What was that shit? We just glued to the thing and just rocketed straight down. Okay, that's cool. Good night, Red. Get you some rest, buddy. What the hell are death streams? Is that what they're referring to? Just a long stream where you try to beat a game? That's weird. We're also weird too in the fact that, like, after about 12 to 1, we normally start to dip a lot. And it's not because the content gets boring. We just have a lot of people who work. There's a lot of people in this community who have, like, actual jobs and shit. Like, we don't have a ton of people who are, like, really young, who are maybe, like, unemployed. So, like, we have a lot of people who are just working folks, and a lot of people have to go to bed. Like, so, which is why I've toyed around with the idea of starting at 7 instead of 8 to give us about another hour of, like, decent amount of people, like, sticking around. We do fine, dude. It's actually been great the past couple months, and I wanted to say that, like, thank you to everybody who shows up all the time, because we're back to higher on average viewership than we have been for years. So I really appreciate that. And that's been since the end of September. That was August. We didn't get to do a lot of September because of my dad's stuff. October was great. It was one of the busiest Octobers we've ever had, viewer-wise. So thank you all for always being here. And I changed my tune at one point when I used to lament a little bit about, like, dropping viewership, because, like, I realized I was lamenting it and being, you know, whatever, making gags and shit about it to the people who were here, which is pointless because y'all are here. Like, why would I make gags and jokes about it, about people that aren't here? So I stopped that. That was a mentality that I shifted a long time ago. And it was, weirdly enough, it was advice that I gave to somebody a while back when they were asking me how to handle that. And the hilarious part is I didn't even follow my own advice. So I took my own fucking advice and I stopped lamenting it because it was irrelevant. So, what else? There's something interesting I was going to share in regards to this whole vein while I run around and do little small tasks in this, which this game is very good about being able to just kind of run around, do a little small thing, and move on. Yeah, no, viewership's been great and shit, so I just want to thank you guys all for doing that. And even if you show up, man, and you're just like, I'm just going to throw Nick on in the background, like, that is always super supportive. And again, that's one of those things that's easy to lose sight of once you do this professionally for long enough. But, like, that kind of shit is still super helpful. So if you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna check, I see Nick's on, I'm just gonna check him on the background. Great. That's amazing. That's fantastic. And I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Everybody from the lurkiest lurker to the toppity toppest donator, you're all important. Like, everybody is such an integral component. You know, it's like a picture that just slowly loses elements or whatever. It's comprised of like the whole thing. You ain't got your frame, you can't hang it on the wall. If you don't have any fucking subjects in the painting, you don't have anything to look at. Like, if you don't have a background, then, well, it just feels kind of empty. Lurkers are the background. Damn, I was hoping I could get to that. Like, you're a professional? What else are you not telling us? That's awesome, Jones. Dude, talk about 14. 14 is one of the strangest stream categories on this earth. And, like, the only time 14 was ever really booming was, like, in that weird exodus that happened there for a while when everybody was, like, whatever. And then everybody quit. All those people were like, I didn't have content, blah, 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 blah. So, all those fucking people quit. Like, 14 is so strange. Like, top streamers in the 14 category have like a few hundred people. Like, but more than some of them are a little bit bigger, but like that's pretty much it. Like, it's the weirdest shit, dude. Like, it is the absolute strangest shit. One of them I think that I followed because they raided at one point. I think their name is I haven't checked it on them in a while, but they did raid at one point. I think they actually raided during the subathon. Their community was real nice. I think their name is Spoofy. But I remember them being nice. I talked to them very briefly a long time ago, but like even they're not huge. Like, but they're pretty consistently like one of the top 5 fucking 14 streamers. That shit's crazy, dude. Like, it's such a weird thing. But like I said before, my least favorite period of Final Fantasy 14 was during that big ass like surge of popularity, because like I like 14 being successful where it is, because I feel like that's what kind of makes it like its own kind of magical little experience. Like, I love it for that, like the story and all that stuff. Like, I think 14's amazing for that. And I think when it saw that massive surge of people that like when you're dealing with just that, it's like your favorite fucking restaurant just getting overloaded with fucking 1 million people that like, you know, are probably gonna be gone pretty soon. You're like, all right, that kind of thing. Thank you, Wiggy, for getting out 3 subs. Damn, we double subbing tonight. Look at that. It's up to 6 subs. Ah, dang. And then Jiggy Crow with $2 says, you ever get flashbang by? Sweet! I have. I don't think so. Hey, Ninja Blade. How you doing? How you doing? What am I doing? Bitter Woe is back, by the way. At least for a little while. What? Oh, man. Where, like, it just hits that spot and it just kills you. Y'all ever eaten, like... We don't still have Bitter Woe. I just threw it back in the other day for funsies. Y'all ever, like, eaten, like, bread? And you, like, bite in the bread and it's, like, soft, but, like, it hurts your tooth? And it makes no sense because... Why? Like, what the fuck is that shit? And it's not like a sugar thing. It's like the texture, like the way it like depresses. It's like it's... What the fuck is that shit? Yeah, those cookies, those are the... I hate those cookies. Like, they're so bad. It tastes like dust and sugar. When your favorite spot becomes a tourist trap and now you just want to have an empty day there. Kind of, because I don't want that to ever come across as me saying, like, I don't want 14 to be, like, successful. Because, like, it was successful even before that. And that surge definitely, like... I don't know. I feel like a bunch of people, like, dogpiled on it for the wrong fucking reasons. They were upset because the biggest MMO on the fucking market was fucking up royally and the company was fucking up. And so naturally they went to the next best thing, which 14 absolutely was. But instead of expecting a different experience across the board, they wanted to start comparing it at every fucking angle. And it caused, like, this weird, like, whatever. And it's like, dude, these games are very different. Like, yes, they're very similar. And obviously, like, you know, even Yoshi P was a big fan of WoWcraft and wanted to at least, like, reference it for rebuilding that. And, you know, I looked at that. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's like, yeah, it's like your favorite place just getting overrun by whatever. And you're just like, this is weird. Like, why? You know what I mean? But I get why it was happening. But at the same time, it's like, I wish more people had just, like, checked it out because they were interested before all that like went on. Because my favorite joke during that time period was like, dude, 14's fucking been here. Like, it's been solid for a long time. Now, granted, having started like mid Heaven's Ward, oh my god, maybe not so solid back then because leveling was kind of miserable, cross-classing was miserable. There's not a lot of quality of life. The game got like markedly better. Hey, look who it is! Well, them there squids. Oh yeah. Oh my god, right on it. I hate that they jet off. That's such bullshit. I feel like you get like slapped in the face for actually getting on this thing like early. King Boo with the 6 subs. Thank you, King Boo. Doubling it. We're now up to 12 subs for the night. And 12 subs and $2. Pretty jamming, dude. Fucking squid. The sound that makes is fucking amazing. Like, it has no right. Like, it shouldn't feel better. Is squib a gun term? I thought squib was like a Britishism. I thought it meant like a, I thought it meant like a small argument. No, that's not squib. That's, I don't know. Is Ajax here? I don't know if Ajax is here. Did you get a sub from them last night or something? They did gift out some, which was very nice of them. Squabble, yes. What is it? Squab? What's the fucking Britishism that's got squib in it? Maybe it's not exclusively British, but it definitely is like, y'all use it more than like anybody else would. Squib over here is a small firework. Is it a damp squib? Is that what I'm thinking of? Because it's the idea that it's like a wet like firework. That's what it is, right? Okay, yeah, because it's like a dud, right? That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm thinking of a damn squib. Yeah, don't know if Ajax is still here. They've been around a good bit, but they normally jet early because they hit the hay pretty early, I think. But we'll have to let them know if we see them tomorrow that somebody popped in and thanked them for it. Support like that is always the best. I'm always very deeply grateful for people that do it. You talking about Muggle? Make sure to damp your squibs and dry your wet. Thank you again, King Boo. Y'all are the best. Thank you always for like gifting out subs and stuff. Y'all are amazing. Thank you for doing. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get over there. I guess we need to get some Sanic wings. Oh, I love Metal Sonic. What the fuck happened to Metal Sonic? Why was he like the most menacing damn thing ever in like Sonic 3 or whatever that was, and then he just ended up looking more and more like Sonic? Like, I always liked that he kind of looked like Sonic, but like not, you know? Like he looked wrong. I always thought that kind of contributed to like the weirdness of him. I'm actually really enjoying it, Ninja. Like, I think people think I'm fucking around when I'm like at whatever. No, it actually is a pretty fun game. It might be kind of boring to watch. I don't know, but like, I've been having a good time with it. Shockingly good time with it. So much of the running gag of the game is that it has no right to be as good as it is. Because like, this is not what 3D Sonic games are supposed to be. I am not supposed to be like, oh, this is fun. I'm gonna keep like poking around and doing more shit. No. There's a point normally where I'm just like, this has to end, dude. Like this has to fucking stop. Oh god, he tried to go up to the top to do the thing when I did the combo for it. Stop going up there for the fucking charge thing. You're getting murdered. Oh my god. Wait. I might actually be able to do it now. Nope, can't break it. Gotta do the barrier thing. I don't have enough sauce. I don't have enough sauce. Oh god, it left. Where'd it go? Maybe I can target the top here and oh shit. Oh god, I thought I could jump that. No, don't eat my butt. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, I think yesterday, and somehow I missed it. Ivan, happy birthday to you. How deep do I think I am in the game? I think I'm in zone 3 and there's only 5 of them, so like maybe like a little under halfway. You got Burr tomorrow? Oh, there's your birthday song. Wait, why'd you get... Wait, but you got your scooch tonight? Yeah, no, this game got too much stump bump. They did kind of make it more than running fast, but I feel like they took a step back and asked, like, how can we make it feel like his combat is fast, at least, so that he still retains that quality of, like, fast man? You know what I'm saying?
Analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you
Yeah,
accessed
Robotnik's in this. Yeah, he shockingly showed up a lot, and he hasn't showed up much at all this stream, which is kind of hilarious.
Too much to process, but I did
But yes, he
get a
has been
glimpse
here.
of the ancients' personal data.
Oh, so what? You know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that.
Happy Wednesday birthday to
It was their
you.
very
Happy Wednesday
essences.
birthday to you.
Their hopes,
Happy
their
Wednesday
dreams,
birthday. Get a wow
everything
wow.
that made
Happy
them what they
Wednesday
were.
birthday to
Do
you.
you see the correlation?
Happy labor.
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
Oh, that makes sense, Ivan. Yeah. That's what we call adult birthdays. Where it's like, let's do this because this is more convenient. And we're all like, yeah. There's a big chair. Do you think all these like digital things were actually just toilets and this is what they used to like play games and stuff while they were just sitting on the commode? Every time I hear that, all I can hear is the death sound from Metal Gear Solid 2. Damn, you can go into a fucking... Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do those back to back. That's actually kind of crazy. If you do, like, A, I guess, in the combo that follows from that, you can do it. Like that flanged-ass plug, dude. That's nice. Look at how colorful and awesome these sections are. See if I can noodle doodle this without screwing it up. Okay, the red is low here. Oh shit! Okay, I got it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we have not leveraged Bitter Bop nearly enough for this. Can I get over there? Fuck, I can't get over there. What if there's a way I could like noodle back? Ooh, I wonder. Nah, I don't think so. Shit. So I guess you have to stay mid-rail, which I don't actually know how I would do that. gotta be careful too, because I have to make sure I get enough rings, because most of these that are like a little bit simpler have a pretty like high ring requirement. Or actually, the ones that are longer seem to have a higher ring requirement. Okay, I have to figure out how to stay on that middle ring, I guess. Which I think maybe involves going down? Oh, I think it was... I think you... What? My chat just like disconnected like mad. This one's a little hard to like discern where that's going. Wow, my chat went fucking nuts. Did we like disconnect completely? Yeah, did people get the go live notification tonight? I don't know if people have noticed, but I do unique go live notifications for every night now. Also, really quick, by the way, you guys go back to your front page on Twitch. You can actually custom order your follow channels now. You can do a custom order, or you can do a suggested order. I'm sorry, no, you can't. They changed it back to recommended or viewers high to low. I guess you can't do your own sorting. That's so stupid. Well, I've started to kind of look at like some of the analytics to see how many people are actually utilizing the Twitter notification, because I might kill the Twitter notification at some point. But I would let people know probably a couple weeks beforehand. Like, part of me, if like Twitter, if I have to bail on it, it's gonna be gone anyway. Then to a different token, like I kind of hate Twitter being like just bombarded with like go live notifications all the time. So that being like the bulk of it, because like yeah, sure, I tweet like every now and again, but like I feel like most of my tweets are gonna be go live notifications. So well, oh shit, I'm not dead. Okay, cool, we're good. Yeah, you definitely don't have to go the other way. I'm just gonna keep an eye on that sproing that comes up, because that's where I got confused. So you sproing here. You just jump that maybe, and then that brings it around to the other rail. That seems really odd, because most of the time it's like it rewards you for like taking the... It's really strange. We also still missed one. I guess there's one down below too. We'll try to get that one on the next splunch. We did S rank it at least. We have to clear with 30 rings, and we also have to get the last red star ring. The thing I like about all the levels is that they've been like relatively brief. Like none of them are like ridiculously long, because there's nothing worse than like a Sonic level that's like 5 minutes long. It's so awful. And like the original Sonic Adventures were really, really, really bad about that, about having just these absurdly long levels that are just like, please stop, just let this be over. Oh, is that the middle? That was the middle one? Was it up there? Okay, cool. Well, I need to remember that then. We'll go hit it up again. We really haven't spent like any of our points, and we also haven't gone fishing, which like we need to go fishing, because we need to do this fishing spot, the second world's fishing spot, and finish the first world's fishing spot, because I feel like if we do, we're probably gonna get pretty fucking OP, because you can get some serious power gains by doing fishing. So if you have the coins, you will basically become a god. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the longer levels. I feel like they just kind of... You start to have... I feel like when you have to checkpoint aggressively, it means your level has gotten like crazy too long, because I feel like the difference between like checkpointing and just making another set of levels is like not very different. It's like if there's just too much checkpointing, it's like God, just make another fucking level, dude. Like I feel like we've been at this for so long. It also doesn't help that like Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2's levels are just not very good, so that's also a bit of a problem. That definitely contributes to it. I think it's this. Got Got it. Okay. Now we just have to get a decent number of rings, and we already S-ranked it, so I guess that's irrelevant. I'm gonna take this time. Which does not appear to have very many rings at all. Fishing's the real content. That's the money printer right there. Wow, dude, there's like no fucking rings on this stage. Jeez. I'm gonna have to grab like all of them that I see, basically. I thought we have some kind of surplus at some point, but it's just not a lot. Alright, so we gotta make sure to get all the wrongs that we see. We need to get those. Death. Alright, what else we got? We got a stack of them over here. Alright. No right, all wrong. Sanic Frontier. Which I'm trying to get a bead on this area over here and see if there's none down below. God damn, there's like no rings on this level. This is crazy. No! I didn't want to overshoot it, and in not overshooting it, I undershot it big time. God, that was perfect. Jesus Christmas. Cannot believe how warm it is for November right now. Like, it is so fucking thick and hot. Awful. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I don't think there's enough rings to recoup from that. I can check, but I don't think there is. And there might be like a couple. Maybe we had like a weird burst of cool in October, and that was like strange, so. There's a tenor over there. Okay, so it seems like maybe if we want to get like a decent number of rings, we want to probably go on this side. And I don't know if there's any more after that, but that is enough to finish still. So we could go ahead and wrap it up. We somehow managed to recoup, so that's good. Yeah, all right, cool. Jesus, Sass, that's crazy. Yeah, all right, there we go, we did it. All missions done. There was an option to just put it straight into, like, keep going to loading screens and not, like, cut to that, but I don't know if that was actually the case. Well, the majority of people, from what I've seen, utilize the go live notification on Twitch and the Discord notification for stream starts. We don't normally get a lot that use Twitter. So, I don't really know if it's worth doing that. There's an option to set it to just death. Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay, so that's the other quote-unquote goal. I think there's another like towery thing over here that we need to do. Yeah, it's over cheer. Yeehaw! Alright, what is this? Core mechanic, here we go. What are we doing? Oh, this is hoop ball. Wow. You can actually reasonably aim this if you just... You have to go like a little bit above. Damn, this is tough. Ugh. Jesus fuck, dude. I'm gonna try to just bonk it instead of homing attack because maybe that do. Nope. Damn, this one's tough. Holy shit. I donated a Mega Gamer moment, but I found my new Friday song and I want to share it with you. Okay. Wait. Like a You're Excited It's Friday kind of song? Is that what you mean? Or like a new like Rebecca Black Friday song? I think that one you're gonna have to sag at the. Jesus. Oh no, I got it. Got it. We're gaming. Yeah, it is a little bit strange, Kildred, like the chaos containment thing. It makes you wonder what the maybe the whole point of this is to explain like what the hell the Chaos Emeralds even came from in the first place, or oh no, the Chaos Emeralds came from the Master Emerald, didn't they? No. I feel like there's lore on this in like Sonic Adventure, and I cannot fucking remember it for the life of me. Just a good Friday song. Are we gonna get slammed with some copyright bill here? No, it's not. We're good. We're good on this. Flat fuck Friday, you fucking losers. Oh, wow, there he goes. Yeah, that's me for sure. I'm proud of them. Creator wishes you the flattest fucking Friday, dude. Flat fucking Fridays, dude. Flat as hell. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them for how flat they truly are. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than suckles. They call me Sipples. Unlike nipples, I'm a chipple. Uh-oh. The fuck? I don't know. I opened up like my Twitter auto opens and I saw fucking Pee Wee Herman was trending and I'm like, that's weird. What kind of chili today? It is not. It's not. It's a balmy butthole. But I see it as in relation to the nipples, the enchilada here. Not a lot of things in this world that really contend with the sound of rapidly acquiring rings in a Sonic. Shit always feels good. The original gotcha bump. Thank you for sharing that, Rogue. I appreciate it, buddy. Still, so far, hard has not changed really anything. What is it supposed to change? People made it sound like it was like hardcore gamer hours, but really, it's kind of done nothing, so... Can we not wall run that? Oh no, we probably have to turn something on for it. Or we can just noodle into that. That works too, I guess. Oh, those are spikes. I was like, that's an interesting set of dice you got there. What is that all about? Oh, I'm dead. Nice. It's cool. Yep. Nice, Ivan. You know what affects the end of the game? I think somebody said it would just added like there's like an optional boss because of it or something. But that's really the main thing. Which that's cool. I'm down. Down for some optionals. It's kind of amazing to me that all this like vertical navigation has not just been the most frustrating nonsense ever. Damn, girl. Oh, hey, this finally got harder. Not much harder, but by God, it's something. What if it's a predictable pattern? Oh, yeah, somebody said something about, like, the other day. They were like, oh, yeah, it's like, there's as, like, some enemy or whatever. Because I asked, I was like, is there really any fucking differences? Because I think somebody joked about there being a true ending, and I was like, oh, God. I was like, don't fucking do this. It's like, I really don't need true ending in my Sanic, please. It's just not required. You don't have to. Shit, where does this go? Okay. All right. Damn, that's smooth. The sound has been very impressive in this too, I think. Like, that's kind of nuts how on point the sound design shit's been. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with another fucking human kiss from Sanic. I think I could live without that. I don't think I need that anymore. Oh wait, can we actually get to that other island thing now? Is that what this unlocked? Shit, it might have. I think it did, yeah. Maybe not. I think I'm wrong. I don't think it did. I think it's gonna drop me off right here, and I'm just gonna be sad news salad. Show enough. All right, well, came all the way back out here for nothing. I think this area might be my least favorite yet. Mainly just from a navigation, like, kind of standpoint. It's not bad, I just think that it's probably my least favorite of the other two that we've already done, because just kind of a bitch to navigate. Mainly because there's, like, a lot of, like, gaps in between the continents and stuff. And I had a weird feeling that it was going to be that way once we saw the aircraft shit, because I was like, oh, this feels like this is going to be, like, the vacuous abyss that's just chilling in between shit. Stop it. Stop it. Cease. Go back. Oh yeah, no, people fucking they agreed with it. They let the Sanic human kiss happen. They loved it. They were having a good time. They could have done anything else. Oh man. Oh god, this takes like a month. If you don't talk to these guys frequently enough, you have to, when you spend all your Coco Pinocchos or whatever, you have to do each one independently. And the menus do not respond well with you. They take forever to become active because these are those menus, which is another gripe of mine, that when menus cannot keep up with you or take way too long to become active, it is so annoying. Okay, I think we're good. Thank God we only had to do like 2 or 3 that time. Last time we had so many Koki Finokis that we were there forever. we were there forever redeeming the boys. But like, here they are. What is this? Did I not do this? Shit. There we go. Stop it. The game needs a performance patch, official or otherwise. I mean, it's livable. It's more of just like a core thing. Like, I wish some of those UI elements just became responsive immediately, as opposed to having to wait at all. Because there's tons of games that do that, where it's just like, come on, man. Like, I'm here. Let's do. It's really not a 3D Sonic game if you're not at some point standing just like completely perpendicular to the side of a mountain, right? Yeah, because like the menus themselves are fine. They just need to be like more responsive. I don't know why they take like 2 seconds to become active, which doesn't seem like a long time. But if you're having to menu something over and over, then it feels like an eternity because you're like, please, 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 go, 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 go. What are you doing? What are you doing? An unofficial patch to fix the physics? The physics. There's something wrong with the physics? But shit, it's just a 3D Sonic game. I don't know if there is a fix with the physics. I don't think that's real. There is no fix. No salvation. We never gathered up our keys for that. Wow. I wonder how many times I've forgotten to do that. Okay, still has no right. None of it. What is this is a shiny mountain that I cannot climb with my leg feet. Well, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, I'm doing this. If there's ever a time I'm not supposed to do it, I'm fucking doing it. Because, like, I keep sliding down because naturally it's, like, all ice, right? Come on. As long as we're making a little bit of progress, we'll eventually make it. Ooh, ooh. Got a bonus on that one. That was a little bonus. Little bonus, little bonus. Come on, gamers. Come on, gamers. Can we get some gaming? And don't you do this to me? Don't you turn the camera around like it's something to do? Me too, Sonic. What? Oh, if you just jumpy bumpy, it's even more effective. Ooh, got it. Okay, so very clearly, not the way you're supposed to do that. Or I'm going over here now and I'm gonna kill this thing, whatever it is. The spot. Clever name. Clever name. Feeling it. All right, let's see what damage hard mode can do here. Let's see what hard mode can do to me since it's so difficult. Oh damn! Whoa! Sonic just got thrusted. Oh, it's a whoa. Damn! Didn't have to, but it did. All right. When are they gonna stop with the fucking music, dude? Like they cannot keep getting away with it. Also, this part's actually pretty fucking rad. The end, like, it slowly gets like worse and worse. You got like all this new shit you have to deal with. Look how neat that is. We're gonna go in turbo mode by the time we get down to this thing. Oh yeah. Damn right into it like a motherfucking missile. Is it just leaving? No, you're not leaving. There is no leave, only die. God damn! Oh. Again, has no right. No right at all to be as fun as it is. Like, combo chaining is, like, super hilarious. Like, once you get, like, the feel for it and you know, like, when to time it and stuff, and you just kind of go back and forth between things, buttery. Absolutely buttery. Okay, the thing that we needed was actually this way, so I'm gonna get off this thing. Or at least the thing I was kind of sharking for over here. Wait, where is it? Oh, I guess it is this way. I was screwed up on the whatever. Hey, bananas. It is good. Like, as somebody, especially, and I don't know if you've been here before, if you are new, 3D Sonic games have been a meme on this channel for a long time. This might be the first one I've ever played that, like, I actively wanted to continue playing outside of just begrudgingly finishing it while laughing at it. And I personally like older Sonic titles. Like, I like Sonic Adventure and, like, the originals for the Genesis and shit. But, I mean, I admit that Sonic Adventure's fucking god-awful, but I still love it for being a piece of shit. Yeah, but yeah, this has been, shockingly good. Like, they're finally getting it. After all this time, they're finally just, like, processing it on the brain. Of, like, what do for, what would make a 3D Sonic game fun. It's an interesting little puzzle here. You have to keep going to each side and hitting the little orbs and making the platforms go up. Because there's also, like, Sonic Mania that was good. But Sonic Mania runs in that same pitfall that most of the 2D Sonics run into, which is, like, the longer that game goes on... How do I put this? The longer a 2D Sonic game goes on, in the interest of making sure that it stays, like, challenging in any capacity, what ends up happening a lot of the time is the levels just become, like, exceedingly long, and the actual, like, running factor and, like, kind of making, like, quick split-second decisions starts to kind of fade, and it starts turning into more of, like, a relentless, like, platforming thing, and I don't think that works very well for Sonic when it turns into just, like, really meticulous platforming, because then at that point, the selling point of it, which is going fast and doing, like, quick dodges and stuff, and, like, juking around and doing well-timed jumps and stuff, like, kind of starts to fade, so you end up in this weird spot where you're like, well, now I'm doing shit like one of the biggest examples of that is probably Sonic 3 with the like carnival zone or whatever. I hate that zone with a passion. I can't stand it. It is full of like stop the player's momentum and make you do some dumb task that's just like, this is so antithetical to what Sonic is supposed to be. So like, why are we doing this? Why are you making me stop and like whatever, like gotta go fast, run, do the thing? It's like, no, jump on this twisty gristy cylinder for like an hour. I'm like, yeah, please. God, I'm so excited for that. That's not just because I'm mad at that cylinder, because when I was a kid, I apparently didn't realize the solution to that puzzle was like pretty obvious, and I just didn't understand. But in my defense, I was not the only people. There are several people who got stuck on that when they were younger and had no clue what to do. Because it's not very clear that if you jump in like a certain cadence, that the stupid cylinder will actually go up and you can get out of there. Like, so that was not the that was apparently not the only person that felt that way about this stupid ass carnival cylinders. I guess there is some salvation in this. You get weirdly locked into these like 2D segments sometimes. It's like hard to get out. It's really odd. Right, use the up and down buttons on the D-pad and like you just jump it and like time it or whatever, and then like you can get up it like pretty quick. Because it also has like that like physics kind of thing going on where you can like jump it at the right time and like put enough momentum on it that it goes up quickly. Yeah. But the point is, fuck Carnival Land. You can eat my entire butt. I was also like 8, so I mean like cut me some fucking slack. Alright. Is that only a problem on the mid and low paths, but never on the hard paths? I don't think so, man. That was an issue in like Metropolis had several bits like that I remember. Another good example was in Sonic 1. The Sonic 1 I kind of give a break to because it is the first one. It doesn't even have like a fucking spin dash. So interesting. That was not where I wanted to end up. I actually was hoping that was going to kill me, so it would put me back at the... Well... But this is one of those instances where, like, if I was actively playing one of the 2D Sonics, I could definitely show you guys a little bit more what I'm talking about. I could show you a little bit better what I'm talking about here. Oh, God. Oh, running back up this is a little bit tricky. Where are we right now? Okay, good. We're going back to the tolls area that we need to get to. Sarknark the Hartarg. It's okay, Sonic. Don't die. It's okay. You're fine. You're good. Just take it easy, buddy. Yes. Yep. Well, this isn't tolls at all. This is a whole different. This is a new level. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Oh my god, the pyramid level in Sonic and Knuckles. Yes, it is awful about that. So yeah, Sonic 1 has the hilltop zone. Sucks. Sonic and Knuckles, the deserty shit area sucks. Honestly, the first level in Sonic and Knuckles is actually really bad about that, which is kind of funny when you think about it, because the first levels are normally the least offensive in that way. I still think one of the best levels that does like a good mixture between like high speed like movement and then also like kind of going back and forth between some short platforming bits is Chemical Plant. Chemical Plant does a really good job of having some short puzzles that are done pretty quick within like seconds, and then you're back on like juking around and jumping over stuff quickly and like running through the loop-de-loops and stuff. So I think that like Chemical Plant always had a really good balance between those two things. I just feel like with some 2D Sonics, towards the end of the game, they get way too heavy on like the weirdo platforming stuff, and Sonic's like not really that fun of a platformer by itself. Like Mario style platforming doesn't work well with it because the actual speed of Sonic is a little bit quicker and you know, a bit more whatever. Yeah, I keep forgetting loop kick too. God damn, I keep forgetting a lot of these. Jeez. This wasn't Trolls at all, was it, Steve? All right, we gonna one-shot this one? Probably not. But we're gonna pretend like I will. We can get all the red coins and then also time it, which as of right now is not happening. That for sure just blew that. Don't feel. We're about to slap out of control again on the music. Oh no, you don't. I want to know which one that is. I need to know if it's the first. I need to know. It's not. Carry on. Okay, so count how long this segment lasts here. Like, how long was that? What, like maybe 4 seconds? We're back into this. Maybe 5. Not super long. You need to react to the thing that's happening and just go. Like, and then you're back into it. You're back to doing like your dash timings. You're back to doing like, you know, the speed element of it, which is the part that's like really the most fun, I think, for a lot of people. Or at least maybe not the most fun, but at least in a way the most iconic or whatever. That was like kind of the game's, you know, claim to fame was its speed always. So figuring out a way to get that to work is well, I thought there would be a booster back here, but there's not. Dang. Oof. Well, at least we got 3 of the red coins. That's the rings are. When I think of collectible red thingy, I always think of the red coins from Mario 64. God damn that bass. You hear that shit? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, fucked it again. Oh god, this is the same loop over and over. Holy shit, if you miss that jump, you just have to do it again. Wow. Levels are definitely getting trickier, man. One thing that's been messing me up like relentlessly has been the little double jump portion, because it's so minor, and I was expected to be like much more like potent, but it is not. It's not super strong. Oh, that yellow thing can just eat my entire ass. Like, what a shitty thing to put there. Like, thanks, assholes. Oh, I think the first one's back here. Okay, so we need to take the top route to get that one. I just have to make sure to stay top sad. I think? Or was it? No, it was like back behind. How the fuck do you get to that? Like something like up that we need to interact with here, or? I thought it would be the Balloonensteins, but I guess it's not. But you do it, you fucker. I just want to see where that comes from. Oh, I'm no way, no how getting up that. Hey, Stirk, how you doing, buddy? What you been stirking up to? Maybe you have to take the low path to get up there. Like there's like a different. Nice, I just did it again. Just did it again. Do it a third time. Become the ass blaster. God, it's like fucking tough to hit that too, which is crazy. Maybe if I get enough height back here, I could like... Oh. You got over seeing the One Piece movie? Did they find it? Fucking tell me they found it finally. Did they finally find the piece? Hope to God they did. Somebody's got to do it. Seriously, how the fuck do you get up there? So all I can think of is maybe utilizing this and then going backwards. Where does this come from? How the fuck? Where is this? Yeah, I'm going down the, no pieces, none at all. That's ridiculous. That means I got a fucking noodle doodle back. God God, that's fucking crazy. I got a Scroodle on back. Oh no! It's okay, everybody, I got it. I learned from my mistakes once. Fucker, hate you so much. Hating it. Stop catapulting me forward, you wait. Stop it. Of all the times for me to try to flub it and hit it like back to back, I'm like, stop. I don't want it. Stop it. Let me do. Oh my god. Just feel like shit. Just want candle back. Ha. I got it this time, and it doesn't matter because I blew the next part. Okay. Stop. Hit it. Unga. Bunga. Done. God. That entire part was Fart Sergeant. Oh. Another one back here. We got the other back here I gotta deal with. This would just be a real cute tonight. It'd be like, tee-hee, what if I put one off the fucking beaten paths? Like, God, what if? Am I right? This doesn't feel like the right place to be at all. Oh, what's up, Spike? Well, I can see one back here. I can see it. God, don't you do it. Give me it. You guys ready to die and have to get them all again? Oh, they did tee-hee, so it's cool. Damn. You got it. There's no coming back from that. If you hit him with the tee-hee, that's it. Again, count how long this section goes on for. That's what, 7 seconds? That is like the perfect amount of time for like a short, like precision platforming moment to make sure that you like get the right jumps, the right time, all that stuff, and then get back to it. Get back to moving quickly and having to like navigate an area like effectively, because that's what the game is strongest when it does. Woo! God, give me an S rank with it too, so I can just leave this hellhole. Oh. This one's gonna be something. this was gonna be fucking something. It's okay. We're uninhibited now. We're no longer tethered by mortal obligations. Oh wow, that's cool. I'm glad my dash just didn't. That's fine. Wow. Oh my god. Yep. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on, I gotta get down. I gotta get down. Gotta get up to get it down by. We can still do this. Fuck that. Takes too long. Fuck that. Takes too. Wow. I missed the thing by like a fucking fraction. Nah, fuck this. Take too long. Dead. Fuck it. Fuck it. Go. Oh my god, gamers. Did you game? We gaming on that one? Do you see the fucking clinky stuff on that one? Because it was unbelievable. Look at that. Look at the time save. Unreal. Fuck the swingy dings. They take too long. Call the police. Fuck the swingy dings. God gamer moments all day in Sonic the Hedge. Egg. Okay, I have to somehow get through this part like quickly, and I gotta figure out how the fuck to do that. Cause this bit takes a second, cause you gotta like noodle scroodle it. Got it. Oh my god! Thanks, Lightspeed Dash. It's like I hit it. I thought it was gonna keep going, and it stopped me dead in my tracks at that last ring, and it just face planted. I'm like, perfect. I thought the momentum was gonna stay, and it just didn't. It was like, nah, idiot. Oh my god, I blew it. Holy shit. Wow. Doing it again. God. Gamers. Well, that's like a fucking A, maybe. Probably a B. Dude, we lost all of our time saves because, you know, Jesus wept. You know, in some cases, yeah, nothing's quite faster than death itself, right, Sanic? You live in darkness because you're just so fucking fast. Well, that just blew it. No, it didn't. That was amazing, actually. We just saved a little bit of time there. What's up, gamers? Beckett. Yeah. Well, that wasn't exactly the best. Hey, man, whatever. Cool. Maybe about the same amount of time, I'd say. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, all right, all right. All right. Fucking bouncy things like, I'm helping. Like, you're not. Stop it. You've caused so many issues for me and my familials. Okay, got it. That was what I wanted. Okay, that last one. Bonk there. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Got it. Yeah, fuck it. Don't use any of the things. I swear to God, those take longer than anything else. Maybe they don't, but God, it certainly feels like it. Well, this fucking stomp dash and shit I'm doing is gonna take forever on everything. So I need to quit with that. Unless I'm like knowing that I'm going straight into a scrolling. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, bitch. Stop it. And I do not like your poo-poo thighs. Besides, bitch, you would do with too many guys. Stop it. Shout out to Group X for like just burning things in my brain, like put down the Oreo crackers and quit doing the sex. Like, I mean, there will never be fucking words like those uttered ever again by humans. So put down the Oreo crackers, quit doing the sex. What are you talking about? Oh my God, I'm back at the. Just kill me. Just kill me, dude. Just take me out. Go down, dude. Fucking top. Top sucks. Top smells like blood. Oh God, bottom's awful. I'm only here. This is terrible. Oh, that's awful. Do not go bottom. Bottom's the worst. Hammer down to the paradise when the ground is green and the girls are. Ooh, gamer. Oh my God, you don't even have to use the balloon Stein. Holy shit. I'll do it. Just sprung it. Wrong time. Wrong place. Why am I doing that? I just established that is not even necessary if you just gotta go fast. Like, that's it. Ooh. Oh God. I wanted to try that out because that puts me right there, that little like springy doingy that just like shoots you forward, and fuck the rest of it. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try to just like continue like boost running this and see if I can. Got it. Okay, the next two loop-de-loops are absolutely worth timing because they will put you in the right spot. These are worth it. They're worth it. Just let it happen. Got it. Should be S rank, I think. All right, now we're gaming. Good. We've done it. Now we are gaming. Hey, Craw. What's up, buddy? This has been so fun. What a trip. Why do I feel like we've unlocked several emeralds, but it says we've only done one? Oh no, I think it's saying that those have been unlocked in general. I think we just now need to go talk to Tolls, I guess. Like we still have to go and touch them with our hands. Touch them with our hand donglies. Whoa. Here I come. The bears are down, tougher than sipples. They call me triples. Unlike dipples, I don't sipples. Where the fuck is Tolls? Oh, not over here, but hey man. Oh, now we're stuck here again. This is another minor grumblance, because you can get stuck in situations like this where you have to like complete the little 2D segment before you can even get out of it. Whoa. What? Whoa. Wow, we're going up, man. Okay, you good there, Santa? Oh, Santa, what happened right there? That was a little. What? Santa, what happened? That was absolutely beautiful. I think that's the magic of this, is like the game is actually good, but it still has like that delightfully awful fucking like Sonic 3D charm sometimes where you're like, what? You're just kind of looking at it like, what's that mean? Why is that like that? That's terrible. You have to say though, Tails has not just mysteriously died, which is kind of impressive because pretty much every 3D Sonic game has Tails just dying in the background somehow, and you're very confused as to what happened, and you kind of want to help out, but at the same time, you just want to enjoy the show, and everybody just falling apart and dying in the background. But only in the background. Never in the foreground. Yeah, it's a very particular breed of jank, too, because it's not like, you know, straight garbage. It's just like... Was that not, like, the apex of where we were going here? Like, where are we? This place is a nightmare. That was really gross. He was going so slow, run up that wall again. Take your time, Sonic. It's okay. Take a deep breath. You're fine. Got it. Boy, that ship in the background, I hope it knows it's about to get supersonic while we listen to the blasting ass rock track. What if we got up here and it was the Chow Garden? Would you be thrilled? What? I need more tolls dollars? Oh my god, you're not gonna make me come all the way back up here, right? Maybe if I grab the Chalice Emerald, it'll be like, here's a ramp up here. Don't say I never gave you nothing. I mean, we did kind of find Big the Cat, like, rather unceremoniously. We also have a lot of vault keys, so... I don't know if the big... I think the big... Oh, maybe that is just a normal enemy, yeah. I guess you're right. Find Tolls. Yep, I found him. And unfortunately, this is not... Our Tolls is another castle. No, that is indeed the Tolls we need. We just need so many more of those wrenchy winchies, and... How... Did it not give me a way to get back up here? Oh. Oh. Put you emerald in me divey. Dude, I feel like we've been staying like on top of the Renchitos. I'm kind of surprised to see that we've that's the first time that's happened where it's been like pretty fucking obvious that it was just like, oh no, you suck, deal with it. But, like we didn't have enough Renchitos because like normally we have more than enough. No, it's Wrench and Ito. Renchito. All right, gamer. God, eat butt. God, just eat the entire ass. Oh my god. Oh shit. Magical. That one feels like it's just unhappy with its existence. It's like, uh-oh. I have awoken the hedgehog beast. Again, somehow, Sonic game, they made combat fun. Still don't know exactly how they pulled that off. I'm proud of them. But yeah, Garrison, you're a fucking treasure. Got him, eat shit. Let's see. Get something over that way. Let us see. I'm magical. I'm sparkles. I am the dust. Oh. Oh. Why? Oh. What? What are we... What's going on? Why are we hang dangling from here? There's no need for that. Oh. There's no need for any of this. I want to go deeper. What about over there? I keep going down? Oh, damn, I can. Oh, that's cool. I asked for this. I was promised wrenches. Doth now have them. What was that? That's right. You're absolutely right. I did climb Ice Mountain like way before I was supposed to. That is a completely shut the fuck up observation. You implying that I cheated? Are you implying? What was that? Okay, easy. Oh, that's his like little bark that he makes for like when he's like sliding down the mountain, I think. I did. That's Skyrim. I did do that. What's up with the wrench markers on the map? Are those rancheros that I have already eaten or what? Because I'm still a little confused on that. We haven't leveled up in like forever. Like I don't think we've done like the attack power level ups in a minute. We haven't fucking big the catted. Get the rest of our whatever because I didn't find the fishing hole in that one place and no, I don't want to do this. Leave me be. Thank you. How do I keep going back this way? All right, I have to set a fucking marker. Otherwise, I am never, ever going to make it over there. How's everybody doing this fine Friday? You guys good? Better be. Or else. Well, tarnation. I don't think I've seen you big the cat once in this game, and I think I must have been asleep at that point. You might have been, Zara. Also, how you doing, buddy? That is correct, Wiggy. Really sad to hear that. Did Mark Hamill say anything about it? I'm sure he did. Pretty big bridge right here that I'm not supposed to cross yet, it looks like. That's cool, Sanic. Yeah, you're good. Don't let anybody ever stop you from being you. Did you see that invisible wall bullshit? Did y'all see this? That? Come on. Maybe you just stay nice and high. Oh no, no, they're not letting you do that. They're not letting you do that. They said no 100% of the way through. Well, I guess I can't do this yet either. I might have put myself into a little bit of a bind by doing this whole oopsie poopsie I climbed Ice Mountain before I was supposed to climb Ice Mountain thing. What are these giant things? These look like anti-tank mines and shit. Oh, that's the tolls I'm supposed to fuck. Oh. 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 Those are called hedgehogs, by the way, those little tank traps. Well, I really? Down the Oreo crackers. Quit doing the sex. Nope, nope. Do you see what they tried to do to me there? Look at this asshole. We're about to parry him into next week. Oop, dead. Guys. I do wish you could kind of just kill those guys, because fuck them. But you could... Oh. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Damn. Yeah, see, this was the area we unlocked like an hour ago, and then I just kind of ran away. But that's the game's fault. That's the game's fault. I see you on Twitter next week, I'd say. Ooh. Look at the little guy with the goggles. He must be one of the engineer ones. No.
Yo.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot.
Did Tolls just speak in their voice?
Complete their final weapons.
What?
I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
Well, I helped them out.
Put it all on GME. Let it ride.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
Do you remember this game was
We're not
trashed
fixing
for the
the
trailer?
problem they think
Yes,
they have.
rightfully so, because it looks like shit.
We are bringing them peace.
Which, even like the first
when you
like
put it
hour
that
of the game
way-
is not very impressive, but then it just gets better and
Let's
better
get to
and better,
work.
and then you hit the first boss with Supersonic, and you're like, alright, fuckers, I'm in. You're like, alright, fine. And you start getting more combat abilities, and you're like, why does a Sonic game have good combat? Like, what is this? This is so, it's so wrong, and it has no right, and that's it. Yeah, the first trailer, it fucking deserved to get trashed. It looked like shit. It was so bad. Yeah, that dude, the first like the Supersonic thing, fuck man, that was awesome. It is. It's like Angry Up the game. Like god damn, dude. Once that music started ripping, and they're like, what if we use Supersonic throughout the entire game? It's like, God, what if, dude? What if you used one of the most fun, ridiculous things this game had to offer throughout? What if? Hey, look, another level. Time to game, gamers. Who's ready? Let's get some hype in the chat for gaming. Get some hype in the chat. It's 11:10, y'all. Damn, time keeps on slipping.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Time keeps on slipping. Damn, it was a very very powerful Very powerful timing on that one. There's Xerus. How nauseating is this game? Absolutely zero. Wait, do you mean like an actual like nauseating? Like oopsie poopsie, I made a fucky wucky, I'm motion sicky wiki? Is that what you're talking about? If that's the case, I don't know what to tell you. Probably whatever. Work was ass. Grandfather's funeral is Monday. I'm just kind of right. I meant to actually comment on this outside of the whole thing. I hope the funeral goes okay. Sorry all that happened. But I thought, why did I think the funeral was like last week? I think somebody else went to a funeral recently. That might be what I'm confusing it with. I'm sorry all that's going on, Zars. Hope work. It's not like a fundamental problem. Is it a fundamental problem with work, or is it just like work itself being just tough? There's a couple things being tough, whatever. Just go through a rough patch isn't too bad. But if it's like some actual problem with the job, hopefully that's not the case. Yeah, I couldn't speak towards motion sickness. If anybody in chat wants to chime in on that, you're more than welcome to. I have never been motion sick in my life, so I have no clue what that feels like. Oh, been there, Zaris. Been there. Whenever I say I've been there or something like that, that's not me trying to be like, yeah, whatever. That's me like just trying to commiserate, because especially with like IT jobs and shit, I've done so much shit in my life with that kind of crap that like I can totally relate to problems when people are having them, because I have been probably exactly where you're at. What butt fuckery is this? A lot of platforming in this one so far. I can already see that. Is that the first coin? Sure is. Keep going, gamer. I think there was a coin that... Oh my god, that's it! Got it. Get out of here, butt. Yes, you saw a Sonic skill list, and they are shockingly fun. Thank you, by the way, Zaris, for the $15. You know what? Since I just died, I guess let's do an update thing, because, like, you know, oops. Ladies and Scremmeltons. Wow, this is always crazy. We've gotten 5 followers today, which is rad. Really cool. I don't even remember when that happened, but that's really neat. On top of that, we've gotten 14 subs, and we've made $18.69. There's a 69 in there, which is incredible. So that's a setup right there. I've seen the 69 cents before, and it's deadly. That's a setup. It's a fucking setup. But anyway, thank you guys for the 14 subs. Thank you for the 1869. You guys are great. Thank you for supporting this here show. And for being cool. Hope you guys are having a good time. What if you could just dash right into that? Yes, you can. Awesome. Gotta be careful here and not be like boost dashy McSlashy washy, because if I do, it's gonna put me in a real bad bind, because this whole area, yeah, problems. Be quick. Thank you for doing $18 in my butt. You're the best. Thank you for doubling. That's a clever ass double too, because that leaves the opportunity for 69.69 to hit. Only problem is my brain's not working with math right now, and I forgot what 18 plus 18 is, but it's 36. I've got that part. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. You know a game like has you in it when you start sounding like fucking Daffy Duck in that one episode of Looney Tunes with the yikes in a way? And if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm fucking talking about. It's probably one of the funniest fucking episodes of Looney Tunes ever. It might be one of the funniest fucking cartoons ever made. Honest to God. Like, the Robin Hood episode with him and Porky Pig is so fucking funny. The comedic timing in that episode is like so strong, and it's incredible to think of how long ago that was made. Like that yikes in a way shit is he just gets worse and worse, and you can't even see his ass. You can just hear him hitting the trees like that is the best bit ever. Because at first he's all like, you know, puffy about it. He's like, yikes! Head away! And then it's just He's like dying in the background. God, that episode is so fucking good. And also like parry, dodge, spin, thrust shit. And he keeps just fucking it up. Oh my god. Please don't. Thank you. Please don't do this. Oh my god. Oh yeah, when he goes to chop all the fucking trees off screen. He gets mad, so he just gets rid of all of them. Fuck. Fuck. It's okay. We're here for the rings, everybody. The secret rings. No. Yes. Yes. No. Well, it's okay. This music needs to fucking stop, man. Who do they think they are? Who do you think you are? I am. Thank you again, T-Quick. Y'all give T-Quick some love in chat. Use your hype dongers. Don't make me make new hype emotes just to make you guys use them. I'll do it. I'll pink up right now and be like, alright, I'll make fucking 10 new hype emotes. Oh. Can I? Oh. This entire level can just eat my butt. This is the most trouble I think we've had on one of these yet. This is incredible. No! No! What if I go back this way? I could just leave. I could just go home. It's no biggie. Okay. The only one we don't have to follow on is that. Otherwise, we should be able to stay true. Because you could just blast this one up and then scrunch on that. So that's fine. All right, we got the boy. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Look at that red ring over there, just like... I got so distracted by that ring. Right now, gamers, we are gaming and dying and gaming and dying and dying and gaming. Please. Oh, God. God, fucking me tank. You arm. Got it. Gaming. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Fucking checkpoint. Bless. Got it. Just keep going. Don't let them keep you down. Wow. Blasted doesn't even begin to describe it. No! Why are we doing bang credit card swipe? We were close to some God Gamer shit, but you know, we blew it. It's fine. What? fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I wonder if you could just jump the dubbies. Yes, you can. Want to jump and just leave all this stuff? Fuck y'all, bye. You can't even live. You can't even live in the same dimension. You just can't. Unga, bunga, scrunga, dunga, unga. 4? Yes. It's okay, we've only been on this for like 19 minutes. It's okay. The whole point is getting all the red rings. Okay, thank God we never have to get the rings ever again. Now we can just go max speed. Yo, check this. Checking fart dump. Thank you, T-Quick again. I'll also do it. Thank you, T-Quick. We're at 36.69. Well, now I just have to put it back on. What's up with... Is that like a flesh shirt or is it like a... There's a lot happening here again. It's great and it's beautiful and I'm very proud of you, Roto. But now I feel like the Nook hat has to come back because if it's there, it's here, it's everywhere. We'll deal with the heat aspect of it here for a little bit. All right. I am Tomlinson Nook. Dang you! This is beautiful, Roto. I love it. Yeah, I can't figure out if it's like a shirt or if we're going for like a, you know, like a tan kind of look, like we got like extra purpled out in the sun. You know what I'm saying? What's the time for S? That's a great question, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it on our first attempt. That's what we're gonna do. All right, mark my fucking words. We're gonna get it on our first attempt. We're rooting and tooting, and by God, we're shooting. But most of all, we're kind. You know how it is. Tom was looking a little fucked up there for a minute. Thank you, Roto. Anytime anybody draws anything for this show, it's always amazing. Thank you so much for doing cool shit like that. You have no idea what that kind of stuff means. That goes to people with the support and everything like that too. All of these things, amazing. You guys are wonderful. Oh shit, did I accidentally back out? Ah, fuck. Put the cowboy hat on top of the Nook beanie. The Nook beanie is already so hot, otherwise I would. I must return. Hey, Jace Bag. Rolling around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta conduct my rainbow, which means I guess I'm gonna charge it mortgage for its property that it had to buy anyway. Cause if he didn't, he'd be homeless. And then he'd be dead on the streets or dead from like fentanyl or some shit.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Trust in me, what you can see. Take my fentanyl, set you free. Follow me. Oh God! This is going good. This is going good. This is going good. That one threw me for a loop, man. Because the last couple that we did, I was so used to hitting A and then going up. That one was like, nope, A goes down, buddy. Suck it. Suck it, clown. Damn, dude, that was slick dick Rick. You see that shit? Oh my God, that fucking down dash into the thing. I didn't care because you know what? That felt so good. That was clutch. Last second saved. Can I just like skip these maybe? I'm trying to think if there's a way I can just skip those. Maybe if you dash at the right spot, you can just like get over it and get just close enough to ladoodle into the. Maybe this is gonna be. Oh my God! Yes, absolutely. Now I know it's possible. Now I can just skip those assholes. Also, need to skip these assholes because they take way too much time to do that whole thing. We got to do whatever we did last time to just get around them. Big money. I'm just gambling it. I gambled it and I lost it all. It was. This is why I'm not a gambling man. Or I was born a gambling man. They're naked. Uh-oh. Who the fuck's naked? Stop it. Okay, have to get around these dudes. Oh my God, I was so fucking close to hitting that last one. If you stay high enough, you can pretty much do that pretty easy, man. Pretty rad. Yes, perfect. That's fine. I can live with that. That's several homing attacks that we got to avoid. Oh shit, didn't want to wait, but it's okay. I'll do it for the safety. I'll do it for the safety. Got it. Nope, no enemies. Fuck the enemies. They're assholes. However, we do need to focus on getting some rings because I just realized that we didn't get the ring goal last time. How about we worry about rings maybe on another... Oh, God. Oh, this is awful. Okay, you need to definitely stay at that side there. All right. Okay, got that there. Got a light speed dash that. Light speed dash this. Scroodle doodle. Do not waste your time. They're idiots. They just want the attention. They're assholes. See if I can remember the sequence. Can he remember the sequence? Can he remember it? Gaming. Oh my god. Now we just really have to focus on fucking rings because I cannot remember how many rings it wanted. I think it was like, what, like 60 or something like that? It wanted a lot of them. Or maybe it was just 30. Maybe we'll get really lucky on that. Got it. Oh. Oh, was it only 30? Nice. Okay, dodge these guys. Just light speed dash. Oh, that felt good. Fuck them. Bye. Dodge these guys. What? Oh my god. Fucking gaming hours over here, dude. Power of the Nook. Oh, the power of the Nook. Oh, why did I not have a fucking blorp? Okay, let's see if we can. Let's just retry here. This is a long ass thing. I think we actually have some time to just catch back up and not do the entire thing again. Hey Jack, somebody came in earlier and said thanks for the sub. I just wanted you to know because that was very nice of them to do that. I always try to reward people for doing that and be like, that's great, you're awesome, because what a very kind thing to do. Even when one person does it, it's super nice of them to do that. All right, hey, look at that. Wow. We might have, I don't think we S-ranked it, even with the death. You know what, though? For getting a death, that's kind of amazing that we were 2 seconds away from S-ranking it with a death. That sucks. But at least we got the coinage. I don't even have to worry about that now. That's pretty cool. All right, this is the Fat Daddy run right here. This is the big one. And dead. Oh man. All right. Got it. All right, just gonna take that. It's not a biggie. On that. Okay, this one I've got to figure out some good timing on because like that's got it. There we go. Nailed it. Just had to go with reckless abandon. My favorite thing to do. Okay, don't really know if there's like a faster way to do this other than just spam a lama ding dong. It looks like there isn't. Okay, can just avoid him. Not gonna really waste a lot of time with the balloons unless we were off time. Shit. Got it. Just avoid the enemies. Shit! Can I save it? No. God damn it. I think we could still do this, even with the thing. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. With all the time save we had, I probably could have just kept going, but hey man. Budget. I wonder if there's like an easier way to... I don't think I can, yeah, I can't dash again there. Oh well. Okay, what was the tech? Ah, it doesn't even matter. Oh my god, I cannot believe I threaded the damn needle. Oh, holy shit, dude. Oh, the needle thread. What the nook was that shit, dude? God damn, I've never seen such a fucking flaccid thing in my life. Horse! Gosh. Oh god, you just spit me in the fucking dude. Thread the needle to stab the skin. You're a skin. Got him. Oh no! You thread the needle on the missing rings and then teabagged the robot. Yeah, we teabagged it alright. I read one of the funniest things the other night. There was just this post from somebody on the fucking WoW forum thing. Not the forum, the subreddit. And this guy was like, so how exactly does shaman reincarnation work? And they were like, do they just like run back? Do they just like, in the middle of the fight, run back to their corpse and teabag themselves back to life? And I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck kind of sentence is that? Do they just like run back to their corpse and teabag themselves back to life? It's like, yeah, sure. That's it. Okay, I'm just taking this. This is not what I wanted, but I'm taking it because we at least lived and I didn't have to do the first part again. So it's cool. This level's a bitch, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Had to recalibrate. Think about the shaman just teabagging himself back to life. It's really funny. Imagine this is like spirit just like running back to its corpse and being like, come back to life, you stupid bitch. Just slapping balls on it. What the fuck? I'm not gonna look at the words. The sonic sack is fragile. I can't even tell. Like, it's one of those times where like I can't even tell if chat's broken. Because anytime it breaks for like at any point during the night, I just assume it's broken for most of the night then there, because like there's just no hope. There's no hope. Oh neat, I could like double jump that and just skip the first two rings, which I think actually saves a little bit of time there. Nope. Denied. Chat isn't broken, Jigakuro is. Yeah. It only really feels like it's worth it if you can somehow get the, you can't do it from there, dumbass. Not how this works. Whatever, we'll just go with it. That's like the normal way you're supposed to do it, so I guess that would be like the average amount of time you're supposed to spend on it anyway. We just have to get the next few phases correct. This one is the toughest if you're trying to just like turn. Oh my god, that was not intended, and it fucked me. Why did I do that? Just fucking shoot me in the dirt. That's great, Zaris. You know what? That always makes me happy when people pick up stuff because they see it here or whatever. Like, that makes me really happy. These fucking $60 purchases, man. That's a commitment. That's cool. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. I can feel it. There's a spice here. Is that a Tom Nook beanie? It is. What is this? That's the other thing that makes these levels like really easy to just kind of do is that the music it's just absolutely killer. Like, what? I guess we were like totally out of phase with that last time, and it This isn't the run because, oh, did I not? Wow. Into the drink we go, I guess. Just dive. That's a pretty long level, man. Oh shit, that's a way to do it. Just go the low path. I mean, I don't really know if it saves any time or anything like that, but... Bunga. Bunga! What? Meh. 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 To be honest, I have no idea what just happened. I think like I clipped through the platform or something. I don't really know. Something along those lines. You know, Shit. I was playing a different game. Debating if that's actually like shorter than just doing the stupid thing. I feel like it is. No, this is just the base game. This is not like a challenge thing. Why would I do this? Why would I do this? Why would I do this? Yeah, I think that's probably faster than the other one. I can't. Well, shit. Not what I wanted, but I'll take not being dead. Okay, just take some fucking time on this one. Just fuck it. I know it sucks, but just go. Just screw it. So it'll be like 3 extra seconds, but at least we don't die on that part because that part is so easy to screw up. If you use the boost. Ah, fuck it. I'm doing it again. It's fine. We only wasted a couple seconds. Just be super careful with that because if you hit the balloon like right as the platform goes down, you're gonna be just ever so slightly out of sync with it, and it's just not gonna work. Where am I? What life do? Oh! Just finish. I need practice on the fucking back half anyway, so whatever. We either get lucky and cool, whatever, or we just have to do it again anyway, so whatever. Dashing into the robot on respawn is just my life. That was just me as a person. Hey, jump over the assholes. Shit, biscuits, got it. Fuck you so much, you dick. Fucking butt Rodnick. That was weird. Couldn't home into the one thing, which is really odd. It seemed like I could hit it, but I couldn't hit it. Very strong. Strong. I gotta practice the timing on this too, because you gotta get up to get down, and sometimes you just can't. And man, we are gonna go through an entire cycle or like whatever and just fuck that up. Hey man, at least the song's killer. What else is new? Okay, there we go. If you delay that as much as you can just completely skip. Noodling on the boys. Why is this like this? Oh my god. Sometimes I think I can just do the regular jump and it's not, and then fuck. This is by far the hardest level yet. Like without question. Oh, I don't even know if people like this kind of shit. I mean, there's not really any instances, too many instances like get lucky or don't. Like, it's just a matter of thing being in a good spot, and if it's not, you gotta correct it. It's more me just saying mouth words. Okay, let's see if I can make good on this. No, it takes like a very particular like setup there to get the to get all the way through that without actually touching the buggos. Liz, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take like the slower route on that one because I feel like that's so much safer. It's only a couple seconds shorter, I think, and it's so much safer. Fuck, I absolutely had skipped him. I was trying like 5 times to skip him, and that time it actually worked. Yeah, hung back that time. I got it. I remembered. Oh, God, that was tight. Oh, yes. Okay. So I need to go A, X, X, A, X, A, X, X, X. Okay, that wasn't bad. Could have been better, but it was better than, like, redoing the whole fucking thing. Gotta watch out for that one butt rotnik that's coming. This bit sucks. I gotta make sure I splunch down at the right spot, or else. Take it, it's fine. Whoop. Okay, not perfect so far, but it's not terrible. Just have to do that. Oh my god, I got the timing perfect on that. You cannot just spam that or you're dead. Ugh. Thank god I remember that. Oh my god! That was a clean ass run right there, dude. Oh. The S rank is 255. We did it in 214. Holy shit. That's really good. Rickety Cricket! You gotta make it sexy, hips and nibs, otherwise I'm not eating. Oh my god, I love that episode so much. Thank you, Rickety Cricket, for the $5. I have a feeling I know who that is. There are very few people in this chat that actually know Always Sunny well enough to quote random shit like it's all fucking hips and nips. Gotta make it sexy. Fucking song he sings at the end of it too when he's on the trash can just banging it. What is he just like, the broke my legs, but it's okay because I found more cocaine? Oh no, I can't feel my legs because I found more cocaine. Oh man, that was solid. Yes, that is indeed Cricket. The decline of Rickety Cricket. Good job, Fennec. You did it. I just wanted to fish, dude. I want to do some late night fishing, and I cannot find like anywhere to do the late night fishing because I seem to somehow not find any of the fishy holes. We did it, gamers. Let's get some hoopity doopity in the chat. We done did it. It's okay. Chat's asleep. Don't hold it against him. What is this? This gloop of dupe right there. I don't know what that is. There is an episode where Cricket indeed does kiss a dog on the mouth. Wait, what? Oh no, that's just a sproing. You were watching the Digital Foundry video on this? You swear that you heard a song from Forza 5. I wouldn't know. I know none about the Forza. I know they probably want me to go tolls again, which is right over there. So how about we just respect the game's wishes and go do tolls? Because like, I feel like I put myself into a lot of stupid positions because I haven't been told enough. Ford's like, listen, it's not real. I know it's not real. You can't convince me that it is, and that's all there is to it. Which is fair. There's very little evidence of this game actually having fishing in it. Yeah. Got me a ranch. That sounds pretty nice to me. I gotta find me a Bud Bordeaux. I like that you can hear the wind running across your hog face. Can feel the wind on my hog. Hey, look, another key, which I feel like we have a lot of the keys. We're not doing too great on some of the others, which is these right here, which is the unlock thingies for tolls. All right, I accomplished my task. Mission failed successfully.
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
No, he's
Gotcha.
talked about
Be
how
right back.
he's had sex with dogs before, but in this case, I don't believe he had sex with that dog. Break boxes to collect machine parts, get all the money before the money. Can I use my like turbo ultra abilities here? Because that would make things very easy. I don't really know if you actually need to. Can you? I don't think so. I don't think you can use like your turbo combos. It doesn't look like it anyway. This is fun. I think you definitely want to go after the bigger boxes though, because the baby boxes don't seem to do everything that you need here. Matter of fact, I'm probably not going to collect all of them either, because it seems like maybe you want to just kind of hit the next ones, get the bulk of them, and move on. Whoa! Damn, spicy bud. You physically need to stay around to pick the... Oh, that's why. They're not, like, vacuuming into your butt. You have to, like, actually pick them up. Holy shit, we left a lot of goop on the table. Alright, so I gotta make sure that I'm actually sticking around to pick these up, because if I don't, then oops. God, the pickup range on those is, like, abysmal. Ugh. No fuego, por favor. Well, wasn't exactly how I wanted that to go down, but... Leaving a lot of cream on the table there, kid. Don't like that. Oh my god, that cost me a whole Sanic. Too many. Now I'm just Marnio. Now I'm just Marnio in that one level where he's like, Achimalo. And then dies. Maybe you can like suck it up with the Psyloop. Cool, this worked out really well. Because you don't really want to dash here, because like that's a lot of whatever. I don't know, man. Some of those don't seem like they're worth it either. Turbo Scrunges container also does not seem worth it. The yellow ones might be the best way to go. I think if you do a follow-up where you do the attack and then do a smashy-washy, it might be the best way to go about it too, because that allows you to break any of the lower containers too that you might have left from punching the top ones, unless you just zip away like I did, which is also a problem, I guess. But this one's pretty tough too. Like looking at the time limit on it, jeez. We only got a minute left and we're not even halfway. God. Maybe the density increases or something? I doubt it. This is about to collapse anyway. What is going on? Stop it. Cease. Oh, wow. Well, this can't disappear at least. This seems like a really ideal one to get to. Oh yeah, this is like the place you want to get to, because that's what, like several hundred just from that. Oh yeah, that was huge. Just had to make sure to finish before it's over, which they get real stingy with it now. Wow. My God, we might not make it because I think they got a little stinged. No, we got it. Just in time. Okay, so yeah, the trick with that one, I guess, is just to rush that one platform and get the 8 billion that are up there. That still feels like one of the more out-of-place things.
That's it. The cannon is complete.
Now we can destroy everything.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show.
I don't know. It looked like Sanic was slapping ass to me.
It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Good question. Why are they talking about that? Do you think that's gonna? Wow. Yeah, but if he infinite everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I feel like their solution to the whole like Sonic awkwardly stands on corners and edges sometimes would be like, all right, if he ever stands on a corner and edge, just make him fall off immediately. Like solid. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. All right. Well, we have 40 keys out of 0, which is great. I guess the next tolls that we're supposed to get to is probably mountain tolls. But I don't know if I have enough. I don't know how many thingies they wanted for that one. I haven't exactly picked up a considerable amount by any stretch, so I guess they want me to go over there and go shoot things with a cannon. What? Oh, what's even happening? What? Oh my God! Oh my God! The fact that we almost lived. Yee-hoodle, fresh and fruital. I didn't know if we were going the right way. I'm just going towards that next cannon because the game's like, yeah, go that way, so going that way. This is obviously not what they want you to do here. I think you're supposed to just fly it. I don't know why I'm deviating, because normally they will not rocket you off of a rail if there's not some type of landing. They just tend to not do that. Unless it's like Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2, which they probably would. They absolutely would. Anything to fuck you over. Here we go, we got this. Oh yeah, because we've been to that cannon over there. This is just going to be the sequence in which we, I guess, activate it or whatever. I think we've been over here. I kind of missed it for what were they talking about with the thing with Infinite or whatever? What was going on? Did they just reference that? Or was there something else? This area's also been very light on combat compared to some of the other ones, which hasn't exactly been like crazy combat land anyway, but it's safe to say that we thoroughly did enough damage on this. Wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I think we did enough damage. Oh, okay. So Tails got the trauma from Infinite. Okay, perfect. Sonic Cinematic Universe. Where the hell is the fishing hole here? Maybe not every map has a fishing hole. I would assume they do, though. There's a lot of keys there, Tolls.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
No.
Can do.
You can tell if Sonic looks pissed or why is he walking like that?
Yay!
Miles per hour. You have known Sonic most of your life.
No.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancients' Titans.
Oh, that's right, he did have the red goop all over him, didn't he? Yeah.
With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
No.
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Jesus Christ,
Your
fucking Tolls
loyalty
over
is
here
founded
like,
on
I don't
empirical
need
data.
fucking religion. I got the
can
data.
Appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive?
I don't
Yet
worship
all your
Sonic.
love and
I
loyalty
scientifically
will amount to
observe.
nothing. It cannot be prevented.
I don't need God. I have math.
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
What the fuck is going on in this plot? This shit is like so heavy for a Sonic game, and like somebody puts like, maybe you don't need to know. You can't handle the existential dread, Tolls. Tolls is like, alright. Sure. Yeah, Gardevoir baby is like some kind of like AI thing that's like related to Eggmeister somehow. No, I need that rail. Don't you do this! Thanks, camera, for just like flipping around on me for no reason. I appreciate it. Proud of you, Roto. Proud of you. Is Infinite dead? How does an Infinite die? I would assume they're probably not. Yeah, we talked about that the other night, about Eggman Baby getting uploaded to the internet. And I think, yes, I think that's exactly what happened. Eggman had Baby die, make it crime fighting Baby, upload to the internet. Let's fucking go. All that jazz. You know, all that. Wow, we're still a good ways away from mountain tolls. Near the end of the war with the Resistance, Infinite engaged Sonic and the Avatar on multiple occasions until he was defeated during the decisive battle for the planet and consumed by the Phantom Ruby. What the fuck?
What is your end goal?
Chili dog.
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
They
What
wanna
is
start
this
trouble,
existentialism
stop them
shit?
too.
You certainly make it sound simple.
Over here, like, what's your goal?
arrogance will be
Let's
your
just talk about, like,
undoing.
really abstract concepts.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
All right, bye. Damn. Sonic nihilism. What is that? What did you bring me?
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
What if we got lucky and there was like a bit where they talked about how Tails was actually a toll operator?
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring up chaos.
Don't want to hear it.
Probably because that was your fault.
Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Yeah, I really don't hate this plot. Like, I'm serious. Like, it's a little out there in some spots, but I mean, like, it's been relatively easy to follow so far, and it's also like strangely in depth for what I would normally expect from a Sonic game. It's kind of strange. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to do the deep lore cuts where it's just like referencing things that actually happened in the other games. Like, I really was not ready for that at all. They always feel like they exist in some kind of pocket, except for like Adventure and Adventure 2, because like of course they're going to be like directly connected. But yeah, did not expect that. Oh, Egbert, that's a lot of patchy helicopters with real ass guns pointed at your face. Okay.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
All right. Add toll. Where toll though? Is toll at mountain now? Toll going to different mountain. This is where I guess toll gonna lower the bridge for us. What I would love and kill for is a mother lapping fishing spot. All I want to do, hang out, go see old Big, hate him so much. It's cool. We got this. I can save this. I can do this. Oh my god. I did it. Where this goes. Where are we right now? Oh, okay, we're still on this little continent area thingy. There's another birdoids over there doing his thing. There's another Squumblegump over here. We don't use the dodge very much. Probably should. Also the parry. But we've been using the parry a decent amount, so I can't really say I'm not using that. Can't say I'm not using that one. Maybe there's not like a little Ubisoft tower over here. There might be one over that way, but I doubt it. The effect it does when you run like off of a kind of a slow ramp and it does like that drift upwards is really nice. And I mean that seriously, like it actually feels pretty good. Like right there, like you like ramp off of a rock and it kind of like slows down a little bit and you can start doing your thing. Which is cool. Actually a very nice effect. I figured there'd be something up here, maybe like a tower thing, or maybe like a big catfishing spot, or whatever, but I guess there's not. Seems like a good place to have one of those, but I don't think there is one. Why would I do this? No, I know for sure I cannot make that. guess let's head back now then. Check this out. Oh my god, game! I fucked it. What? Yeah. What? Why would it do me like this? Hey, Sergeant. Blue blur's going good. It's actually a lot of fun. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a good time tonight. Gonna have a real good time tonight. Oh, fuck it. Got it. Hey, look. More keys. Yeah, the exploration aspect of this is a little less optional than you might think in some cases, because it really does feel like you really should be doing it all the way through. And the only reason for that is probably just to make sure that you don't get like brick walled going into like any of the checkpoints that require additional whatever the currency is of the island, because there's been different ones for each one, but they're effectively, it's the same system, they're just slightly different each time. Yeah, if you run into too many if you don't do enough of the little optional things, you won't have enough of the keys to unlock the toll segments. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it. Look what you've done. The AI has depression. Damn. We've ruined it.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Damn.
Wow, and
Look,
how
this
did you
game's
come
had
to this
some real-ass
well-thought-out
conversations.
concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Wow.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square?
What?
And who broke me out of prison or saved me
You
from
gonna bring,
the
you gonna bring that
Deadly Six's
shit
trap?
up?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Look at them
Dude,
actually doing the 3D
relax.
Sonic verse. It's unbelievable.
You've got brains like Eggman,
can't touch him, he's
speed
digital.
like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need
Shout
help
out to Ass
sometimes.
Flight.
That's just part of growing up.
Shout out to some
When
sweet
did
butt
you get to be
flies.
so insightful?
I have my moments.
Very good. Here he comes. Roll man. Blob. Rock.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
We played Butt Flight Simulator. It's called Pilot Wings. You can use your real ass butt. You think somebody out there has made like a weird like Pilot Wings like ROM hack where you just tails? Wait a minute, game. I did this already, and you told me I couldn't. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Whoa. What? Oh, you can use these to like go. What? Oh, okay, I get it. You can avoid everything. Fuck it. Except for that. Yeah, somehow these like diving sections have actually been pretty fun. Which normally these don't go very well because like you can probably reference some of the earlier Sonic Adventures that tried to do this that just, it sucked. They were like loosey-goosey to control. Absolutely miserable. This, it's pretty tight. Doesn't feel like weird and shitty. Oh. Damn, dude, this is a pretty tight timetable on this one. Oh shit. Oh, we're good on wrong. Never mind. Only 10 seconds to go. You know what I haven't said really at all during this is the tried and true, you know shit's not going great, which is, please don't make me do this again. Fucking Christ. Can't believe I almost made it. Yeah, there's a lot of unique music in this game, like a shocking amount of it. Who knew a Sonic game just needed to control well to be good? Well, that's part of it. The big part, honestly, is the fact that like they've kept the content like varied, which has been really interesting. And we've especially noticed that with like the all the little weird mini games out in the world and shit that you can do. Like the jump rope thing is one that comes to mind. That like I didn't expect that to be. I would have never expected that to have like a cool challenge where you gotta just sit there and do the jump rope thing and get past that. But this game has surprised me in several ways. Like the combat being as good as it is, it has no right. No right as a 3D Sonic game to have this good of combat. Movement's been pretty damn good. It's a little awkward in some spots, but I don't really have... Whenever I have a criticism of a game, I try to offer some kind of solution because I don't want to be the guy that's just like, this doesn't feel good. Like, okay, well, what the fuck would you do to make it feel better? You know, so I don't want to just be that guy, so I try not to. And I don't really know the fix in some cases for those, though, because they talk about, like, you look at, like, the whole picture there, and I don't know how I would fix some of those, like, transitory bits where it's, like, the, you know, going into, like, a different phase or whatever and switching to, like, 2D and your kind of camera gets a little screwy or whatever. I don't know how I would really, like, fix some of those problems. They get it right, like, most of the time, but there's still a couple awkward bits here and there. But yeah, there's a lot going on with this that is, like, thoroughly impressive. And if they can keep this up, and if this is the way Sonic 3D is going to go, I'm going to definitely be changing my tune from mostly joking about them all the time to being like, I'm actually looking forward to whatever the fuck they crank out next time, because this has been good. It's been a good time. Had a great time with it. Definitely a game I did not expect to enjoy as much as I have. And, you know, the funny thing is, too, it's been janky in, like, the right ways. Nothing's been, like, obnoxious or anything like that. It's just been funny, weird, janky things that have happened here and there, which is wonderful. Which one of these was the right one? I think it's this one right here. Good. I don't think this one's correct. I think it's the middle one, maybe? Yeah. God, some of the ringy ding things, they feel like they take forever. Almost doesn't seem worth doing them. Fuck. Oh my god, if you accidentally... What? What just happened? I'm not gonna make it again. Look at how long this takes. Oh my god. No, I made it. Look. Damn. Ugh. Which one was Sonic in the Lost World? Was that the first one that was on Wii? Or was that Sonic and the Secret Rings? What was that? Mario Galaxy clone. Wow. Oh, shit. Well. You need to use the springs more or something. Those seem to help out a little bit. Maybe use the springs and don't focus so much on getting to the rings, because I don't really know exactly what the benefit of those is yet. And for these, you have to get right up on their ass or you're gonna miss it. Like, you have to be right on top of them. Because otherwise, you're probably gonna homing into another one, and that's gonna screw you up. Those are confusing, too. You have to figure out which ones are actually gonna throw you down, as opposed to... Yeah, if we're at, like, 17 seconds by the time we get to the actual thing that we're going for down here, we need to just restart it, because... Yeah, because this takes forever. It takes so long. Might be cutting it close. God, the timer on that feels really tight. You do still have the Black Knight waiting for us. That is true. Go see Shadow is Sir Lancelot or whatever the fuck. Nice touch activation. Chili dog. Here comes the dance. My favorite thing is that the Kokobis dance with you. Good for them. Cocoa beans or whatever they're called.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Look at his little goggles. He's so damn cute. Now he's fucking dead. Yay. We succeed, and then we die. It keeps showing that thing up in the sky. The weird symbol. Like every time one of these things dies, I think. Wonder what's up with that. Wonder if that's where their little weirdo spirits are going. Where we gotta find tolls this time? Jesus, where do we have to find tolls? There ain't no tolls here. Oh, is it this tolls? Probably that tolls. Shadow eats dog chili because Sonic does chili dog. That's oddly the most fucked up thing that Shadow's probably done. Eating actual dog chili. For the Knuckles' death, it was inside a cave, so it isn't a single sky place. No idea what it is though. Oh, was there one like inside the cave, like in the?
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Oh fuck! I can only do this at night. Shut. Spondle Man, the web spinner. What are we accomplishing here? Where are we going? I don't know where. I think I just like broke this. I don't think we were supposed to be here yet, but I am. So, all right, I'm going up in the weirdest way possible. Can I just run up this? No. Don't even try it. Oh yeah, I can. We're gaming. Yes. Very gamer of you, Sonic. Oh, look who it is! Finally! Hooray! Can't talk to him. Why? Maybe we have a speech? Is it because I came up here the incorrect way? Is there like a trigger that activates him? I can't do like anything? Huh. Yeah, I think I screwed this up by coming up here before. That's the first like attack up dude that we found too. Let me see if the trigger cord is hitting that sproing back there, because that might be what you have to hit. Let's try to tag the sproing and then see if he lets us talk to him. Haha! He's like, you did it! Leave. A lot of Big the Cat sauce for nothing. Maybe there's another loopity floopity over here that I can do something with. I don't think so though. It's supposed to homing attack. Oh, hey, is it going to be meteor shower? Oh, that sucks because I'm trying to also do this thing over here that's like, whatever. Y'all still having a good time on this late night Friday night, late night? Sunday. I need these for big and only for big. Froggy, take part in my gambling scheme. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, I say. Yeah, what is this one want me to do? Does it want me to get all these splooches? Okay, we've already gotten 2 thingies on that, so I'm very proud of them. Yeah, we find big, we fishing forever. What if I just looked at him and just said, just take the tokens and give me all the rewards? He'd be like, I don't know about it. And Sonic threatens to kill him. Sonic pulls out a very large machete. You woke up at 5 a.m. because you have no control over your life? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, we've gotten it how many times already? Holy shit, we're at 448. Dude. We're gonna fish forever. Bruskles, we're gonna be fishing forever, my gamers. Don't know where that the other little spindle dindle that this had was though, because we'll probably do all these too, because we have more than enough of these pointy oneies. Where's the next one? I don't actually know where it is. This is where I'm pretending to be Dora the Explorer with chat. You see the backpack? It's over there, maybe. I don't know what the time limit is on this. That thing tries one more time. All the authorities. Shit, where could it be? Oh my... This feels like an inordinate like amount of these, right? Like I feel like we're getting way too many of those. And like Dora, you don't even care what we say. It's true. All true. Definitely. Oh, that's how you unlock him. You're just not allowed to get up there beforehand or else the game says no. Wow, we hit it again right there at the last. Whoa! What? What? Oh. Oh. That was pretty sick air, though. Oh, now you change your mind? He just looks at me with his little happy face again. He's like, yeah! It was a good sleep. Oh, you've returned. Do you need my insight once more? Yes, thank God. This is the first time I think we've gotten to pump seed into him. Which, realistically, we didn't get that many power level seeds. Anyway. Thanks for letting me pump my seed into you, buddy. Why'd you say it like that, man? Why's it gotta be like this? Oh, shit. Oh, there's another level over there. Hot damn. Let's go do that. Uh-oh. Fortress. My favorite song from Kingdom Hearts. My fortress. My fortress now. You know, ever since switching this to hard mode, pretty much identical. Maybe you could parry the bombs. Or maybe I could run up this and use this to scrundle onto it. What? I'm just saying what the game's doing. I'm pumping seed into him. What? It was so touchy. really far away. Oh, he started laying pipe. You know, out in the middle of fucking nope. Bye. Bye. Say bye to the thing, everybody. 'Cause he left. Wow. Like, actually, just left. Like, completely gone. Oh no, he came back. But let it be known, he did give up. When did it start laying the pipe? Is it right away? No. I guess you just kind of follow it until it starts doing it, and then you jump up on it, I guess. See, it flew away because it knows as soon as it lets us on it, it's over. So we're gonna get up there and combo it into next week. And this is gonna have no idea. What's that camera change? You have to be like this. I really like the sound that makes too. That's nice and scrunch. I also like this one a little bit more than the other one that involves like chasing it, just because I feel like it's a bit more clear as to where it's putting down like it's bullshit. That is a good bank right there. So nice. Nice and smooth. Wow. Oh god. What I heard is that hard mode makes some QTE moments into actual gameplay. I haven't. Oh, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. God damn, we fucked that thing up. Ruined its Christmas. Hey Axel. How you doing? You think you thank too much? Thank you. Shout out to them telling us about Sonic Boom like we don't fucking know. Sonic Boom does get outpaced pretty quick though. Hey, look at Chemical Plant Zone thing. Haven't done one of theirs in a while. Nice. 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 Santa getting knocked down on his face is probably one of the funniest animations in this game. Oh, what's that? Music slapping out of control again? Weird. Haven't experienced that too much, right? Oh, look, they have the little movie blocks that they have. That's fun. That's a good time. So we're not going for turbo speed this time. We're just gonna be looking for red coins. Try to get that done, get a level clear, and then we'll come back and do the do. However, a good thing that we might want to do is try to do the rings and all the rings together at once. So we can do like the red rings and all that stuff together. That way we can stay on top of it a little bit better. Wait. Hang on a second. Okay, cool. Well, that's the third one. Trying to make sure there wasn't... What? Well, those spikes had it out for me. Yeah, very cool looking zone. I like this one a lot. Is there a red rang over here?
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Thank you, Hunter, for getting out subs. I appreciate it. You the bomb. Oh, there it is. No! Oh my god, that would have been terrible. Well. Let's hope the ring thing isn't 50. That would suck. We definitely had it. Now we just gotta see what the hell the S rank is for this thing. God damn, Axel, you already got a copy of it? That's crazy. It's 80 rings. Oh my god. Well, at least we got all the reds. Now we can just worry about doing it turbo fast and try to collect as many wrong as possible. Fuck. That's already been botched. I love those little bloopy things. Not to be confused with the Legend of Zoruldo bloopy. A whole different thing. If I'm gonna regret not grabbing that one ring, aren't I? Damn, didn't even use the Poppy Boys. Why is the music in this so goddamn good? Well, we might be able to get enough still. There was a decent chunk of rings in the back half here. As long as you don't eat the bud. First thing I would have said is getting squished. Fair enough, yeah. Because this is right here at the end. Had we not gotten hit the few times that we did, I think we would have had everything that we needed here, but we got hit several times. Well, there might be no, because god damn it. Sucks. Now we're definitely not getting it. Okay, so we just need to be on the lookout for more going forward, I guess. Maybe there were like some back here. There's not. There's not. Let it go. If you drop your red stars with your rings, that would suck. Alright, we'll try to do the rings again this time, which I need to go back this way because there's some up here. Get them all. I just really want to get those. Get out of here. Not close enough. I don't know what in the world I was doing there. I don't know what in the world I was doing. This is an alternate path, isn't it? Wow. I got a whole different thing going on over here. Feels like it has considerably less rings, but that may not be the case. Maybe not. I don't know, I think it might actually have some more. Yeah, I think it does. Wow, it has quite a lot more, actually. We're at, what, 100 now? And, like, we haven't even gotten, like, the back half of the level yet. Lord! I didn't mean to do that, but the funny part is the fact that we got hit right back into the thing means we didn't drop our rings because we technically didn't hit the ground. That's really funny. thought that would happen a second time, but I guess lightning doesn't strike twice. Alright, just need to hang on to what we have now, and we should be good. What is happening? It's got like weird deja vu, and I feel like it's because I think this is very similar to a level that we played in another 3D Sonic game. It might have been in like either like Unleashed or something like that. Not the chemical plant thing, just like the general like layout kind of reminds me of it for some reason. And shit, but okay. All right, we got it. Didn't we play Generations? I feel like we played Generations, like at least like a little bit, because I remember Fat Sonic. So like I feel like we played it like a bit, but I honestly can't remember. Like, I don't remember if we like cleared it, but okay, I made it in time that time. If you looks like if you just kind of dash through that whole bit and don't stop for anything, you can get past the Blorbus. Okay, Blorbus! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck the Blorbus, dude. Squad is hilarious as that statement is. We know there is. There has to be. There's no way. The rules of the internet not only dictate so, but at the same time, man, you know somebody was like, yum yum. Go, go, go. I think we're on pretty good time right now. We haven't gotten funkled by any enemies. We haven't gotten stuck at any point. I think we're probably doing all right. Just have to do this immediately and stop waiting. What? What just happened? Wait. Oh. That wasn't that bad. That could have been absolutely worse. Really hoping that worked, and it did. Oh, that did too. Yes. Yes. Guys. I don't think I can do it. I did do it. I just fucked it up because I went too far. Oh my god. If I lose it because of this, that would be so dusty and so dry. I think the goal was 155, so I think we got it. It's not. It's 140. Holy shit. Well. Wow. Okay then. Guess we're going the top route here to skip some of the early part, because I think this does help you clear through several areas that would have been... Wow. Wet. Okay, sure, whatever is happening right now with my brain. You know what? Weirdly enough, I think landing in that spike might have actually saved us some time, because I think we just skipped like half of that section. I think we just skipped it because, oops. Oh my god, perfect. You guys didn't even have to use the splunger. Wait. Going great, Deceiver. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm just ignoring those dudes this time because I think we could actually get away with doing that by running straight up. And over here, I think we can pull this out. Use this to bounce up. Ignore the assholes. That's fine, because right here at the end. That's cool. Fuck.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Hunter gives it out of sub to Mud. Thank you, Hunter. Wow, we did really well that time. Axel, that sounds like the dumbest contest ever. Like, you lose all of it. They all have pornography. I'm sure they do. Unless they're counting, like, random-ass enemies that are, like... I think even the random-ass enemies probably exist in pornography in some capacity. S for Crystal's a fucking snick. Triple snick. Playing Demon Souls, trying to figure out what final build I want to go for. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
The red X's, are these things that, like, have occurred? I'm still confused on that. I think it is, right? It's shit that's, like, already happened. I can't believe that we had to have that much of the map still uncovered. There's a big-ass bridge. Check over here and see what the deal is with all this. We had to come out here once. Yeah, because they told us no when we got down here, which is really sad. Man. Who's on Chaos Island, Tails, Shadow, or Metal Sonic? I don't know. Which one is this? This is Chaos Island. Tolls is here. You can't stop me, game. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't stop. You can't stop. You won't. You won't stop me. I've done this. I have Skyrimmed up. I've Skyrimmed up way worse. You can't do it. You can't fucking do it. I'm gonna get on that damn railing. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh my god. Fucking. Oh my god. Unbelievable. You couldn't stop me, video game. Over here we see the heavenly gamer prowess. Sent forth by God. Still don't know how the hell I'm getting over there, man, because I would imagine that that's like, since that's a map reveal, maybe that's where Big is. I just want to fish, man. I just want to get fat stacks by fishing, because that is like by far the most power gain that we've seen was fishing. Pardon. So I heard you say Claymore, or read you say Claymore, and then all I could think of Recovery Smash. If Sonic is thrown back by an attack and successfully executes the on-screen prompt before he hits the ground, he can immediately counter with Recovery Smash. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Is there like a bigger skill tree? Wow. Oh my god. Well, depending on how much damage that does, it might actually be worth it to get hit like right at the end of a combo. I feel like shit. Just want Froggy back. Okay, I think we finally did whatever. I should probably save. We've got like 95 hours logged into this now. Nah, I don't think Sex Bat's in it. I haven't seen her. No, we've mostly just seen A team. We have not seen the B team with fucking like. Okay. E101 or E102, whatever the fuck their name is. They're allowed to be here. Only them, though. Everybody else can pack it up. Where are we right now? I know they want me to find Hole, but I'm just like kind of doing the stupid. Wow, I can't believe I hit that. Jeez.
No!
There's something over here. Like, can we keep going? No. Worst part is everyone knows who you're talking about. What? Sex Bat or the B team? Nobody actually likes the B team. They've just been there the whole time. They're just here. They're a necessary evil at this point, right? They're like, oh man, it's Sex Bat and Dark Hog and also fucking all these other idiots. You're like, yeah, great. Man, we would have never made it if it hadn't been for the inclusion of Dark Hog. He's so cool. That was the boss fight versus the Desert Lad. Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I hope you can kind of go back and do like the other areas, because I would like to get through most of these and maybe go back and clear them out if I'm still like really digging it. What I don't want to do is I don't want to clear everything all the way up to each zone, because like by having some additional combat stuff, it'll be a little bit easier just to get through all of them relatively quickly. And then on top of that, no, I don't want to do this. I feel like on top of that, that way I don't get like fatigued in each zone. So hopefully you can go back and go clear them out. What was that quote the other night? For what? Yeah, Shadow, Dead Robot, and Bat. What if one of the islands you have to help Officer Naughty Nipples? God, I'd be so excited to see Officer Naughty Nipples again. Gotta give Forces credit, man. They let us create our own OC. That was pretty cool.
This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always
Fucking
fall back
Tails
on you.
origin solo story?
If
Incoming?
That's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Why are all these plot threads like actually like
Saying
meaningful?
I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
They're like actually trying to do something with this. They're like, yeah, look, they're buddies. They've been buddies this whole time.
Used to, but
In
here's
ass
to you
flight.
reaching new heights, partner.
I actually don't hate Shadow either. I don't think it's like the worst thing ever. But God, they fucking his ass is so stupid in Sonic Adventure 2. You're not even good enough to be my fan. I make you eat those words.
A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want.
Damn. She's gonna. Was she
I wish I'd
weeping?
never seen this. It was so much easier.
How you feel about that wet
accepting
material
religion
glove? You like that,
from the
Tarkar? You like that?
enemies.
That good shit? Feeling good? Dr. Butthugger. God, that's a fucking good name. Especially like all things considered with like butt flight and whatnot. Remember that time that Robotnik fucking yelled at you? What you should do is kill him. Stab him in the eye in Digital Land. Maybe leave an eye, that way he always
Welcome
remembers
to
and never
Bitter
fucks up
Bits.
ever again. Then call the cops. Okay, we just saw this though. I'm normally down for flashbacks, but like this all just happened. Because he's like, I'm very prude of you. What is this song? What's happening right now? Oh my god, she's becoming real girl in the digital land, and now she is no longer evil, she is now good. Remember, blue good, red bad. That's what Jesus said. Yeah, I think she is singing her own sad ass fucking singing her own sad fucking song. That might have been the like, I know it's supposed to be sad, but that might have been the goofiest moment in the game yet, which is kind of insane to think about because it's a Sonic game. Like, that was... Knuckles is evil? Yes. But technically not, you know? He may be red, but on the inside, his duty is to save the flowers from evil deterioration. You know what I'm saying? I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself a damn evil spirit that in you. Just believe in my knuckles. Don't rely on other people's knuckles. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, best of them, tougher than supples. Did I ever tell you guys that I like Sonic Adventures so much that I dug that game so much that I have the imported Japanese soundtrack from 1999. I still have it, and it's like double jewel case CD. The entire fucking track list and everything is in Japanese. Do not have a Sonic tattoo. I actually have no tattoos. I'm not against tattoos. They're just expensive as shit. And I don't really spend a lot of money on myself anyway, so like the idea of spending money on a tattoo on myself is like, wow. I just couldn't. My stock value is not that high enough. Like my personal stock value. I gotta be worth more money to do that. Stock value goes down as you get older. Oh, this is gonna be really hard to do. Man, this is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be so difficult. We have such a hard time every time. It's like, man, you should probably do this. Boy, you better hit like... Well, I sure hope we hit enough damage. I sure hope we're not over... Wow. We just fucked that thing up. Turning off auto combo is the way, dude. You gotta get that shit out of here, because then you can chain together stuff perfectly and it all does max damage. Oh, that sounds good, Luigi. I didn't make it to the grocery store either. I was supposed to go. Gotta get a little kale, some more of his wet food, and also some other shit. So I go this weekend. Is that another flyoid back there? Yeah, it is. Where the fuck is the fishing hole in this place? We couldn't find it in the other area either. Convinced that Big the Cat is not real. I'm gonna keep going. I probably gotta stop and take a break, take the dog out here in a minute. Just like that sound a lot. That sound right there, I like that. All right, jerks. Oh, fuck, I didn't do the thing yet. I forgot we had that. Oh my god, the juggles. I just juggled something in a Sonic game. What is this? Okay. There's like a very particular timing on that if you do it wrong, you cannot get the side loop off. You have to be very careful, like, when you ricochet off of it to do it correctly, or else it just doesn't do. Every time I've considered getting a tattoo, it's something that it's been something that did not age well. Yeah, like I said before, I originally a long time ago wanted to get the crest of the Cinderai and then have it be like one half that, and then like the other half was like the Death Knight class emblem or whatever, or the Demon Hunter one. Thought about getting that done a long time ago. I even had a little mock-up for it. Why could I not open the map? Is it because it thinks I'm in combat still? Is that what it do? Lily, how you feeling? Did they yankle-dankle your IV yet? Why cannot I open the map? What's happening? Oh. 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 I'm just gonna jump over that because I was stuck, so... But I knew there was a solution. It's okay, it keeps putting me back there. Like, it wants me there. Like, bro, you need this shit, trust me. No, the controller wasn't out of battery. gotta say, man, that's my favorite thing about the Elite controllers is they last forever. And I'm really glad that they put out another version of it that's like the white one or whatever. That doesn't have all the, Whoa! I got no take it back! What? The poop sack was that he just took it away from us. Anyway, wow. If you want to see what I'm talking about, though, you just look at the crest of the Cinderai from WoWcraft, or you can just look up Blood Elf crest. And then you could look up the Demon Hunter class icon. And it was going to be like 1/2 on one side and 1/2 on the other and get that done. I just thought that would be really cool, because I've spent so much time playing that stupid fucking game that, like, I feel like I would never truly regret that. Even if everything went to shit or whatever, it would never change those memories and those times that I had of it, right? So it would be okay. Like, so there's pretty much no way that would end up fucking me at any point. Because, you know, you can't go back and be like, oh, retroactively this was awful. But, like, it wasn't. It was still a good time. A couple others I've thought about getting, but I don't know. This is the main one I was gonna get a long time ago, but it's a very, very detailed, and there is a lot of color with it, and there is just a lot going on with it, especially if you do both of them. And in order to get like those like fire effects on the Demon Hunter one done right, because I talked to somebody at one point about it, to get the fire effects on the Demon Hunter done right, to get like the red hues in the Cinderai crest done correctly, it would be like an extremely expensive tattoo, especially at the size I was thinking about getting it, because I wanted it to be like a back piece type thing. So yeah, that would be like, is that a fishing spot? The fishing spot, that looks lush. That's looking lush. Yeah, that'd be a big, oh yeah, like I wanted like a full back piece of that. And that would A, be crazy expensive, and B, crazy expensive. Anyway, I hear, I'm gonna take the dog out and take a short break. So I'll be back here in a couple minutes. If you want to keep watching some Sanic, and definitely stick around and say the word Sanic in chat. If you get in here and you didn't hear me say that, tell everybody else to say Sanic. I'll be back.
It's so hot here. So why do I feel cold?
Does Kale know he's a celebrity? No. No. He knows that he is a trash cat. A great trash cat, but a trash cat. He hadn't seen him in a while. What? Should also check Discord. Uh-oh. Also, thank you, T-Quick, for gifting us up to Dr. Butthugger. Alright, I've checked it. What? Like regular? Oh. It's really good. That's a great emote. I see that. It's really good. You tag everywhere. I didn't even notice that was the emote that got used. I'm kind of proud of him. I got me some genuine Blenheim fucking ginger ale. Oh. Genuine Blenheim. So what do you do with skill points once you win and you have all of them? I think we're not far enough in the game, dude. Maybe they'll start letting you customize like Super Sandic at some point. Maybe. That doesn't make any sense because Super Sandic is only really for the boss fights, so I don't really know how that would work. Yeah, that oasis looking thing over there has to be where Big the Cat is, and that means it's fishing time. It's fishing time, it's late. It's super late, but I'm appreciative of all you being here. I hope you're having fun. Now, some people may not be into the idea of a Sonic game that's not like garbage, but hey man, I've been enjoying it. What is happening? This is one of those where it's like the little hidden achievement thingy of like what you need to do here, but I don't really know what it wants. Oh, it's that one up there. Never mind. There's a platform. I didn't even see it. Yee howdy. This one should be pretty easy. Oh, never mind. I didn't see that. There was way more to it. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, will it not let me look at... That sucks. Can't really see the damn thing. No, because that ends on that side right there. Not being able to see the whole picture is really messing with me here. I think since there's two dead ends like that, you have to be careful not to... I think you have to swing this around over here because you have to get rid of that dead end. That way it only becomes this... There we go. Got it. I don't normally buy sodas much anymore, but if I see Blenheim in stores, I'm absolutely going to grab one every now and again. Why is he a slut? He's just flopped. He's not... Well, that thing's dead. Okay, here's the there's wet over here, which means there has to be Big the Cat. You can't exist without the moist. There's an indicator. I see the purple. Never thought I'd actually be looking for Big the Cat and be excited when I possibly find him. Oh, you don't take me away. What's that over there? That Big the Cat's delicious fishing sauce? This has to be it, right? Come on. Fuck. Come on. Oh yeah, because he has... It's like one of the like seat thingies, right? The statue deals. So... another of my least favorite parts of the game was collecting these little cuckos or whatever they're called. Because this just sucks. Not particularly fun. Well, I was wrong. The moisture... I'm good. Everything's good. Yeah, I gotta find big seat of power. This is where I do all of my tax evasion. Okay. Maybe we could use the term tax evasion for like going to the bathroom because everybody's got like some stupid ass euphemism for it.
And you drop the kids off at the pool.
That's why for the longest time there was a running gag between me and a buddy of mine where we were like, haha, gonna go take a shit in the toilet, am I right? Let's be back in a minute. Gonna go, what did he say? We're gonna drop the poop off in the toilet. Because he was making fun of drop the kids off at the school or whatever. It's just the idea of I'm gonna go drop the poop off in the toilet. Oh god. Oh boy, it's moon time again. What's he see? No, do not crawl in there. You're gonna knock them over. All right, T minus 10 seconds until something over there gets knocked over. Hey, hey, out of there. Come on. That's one place you really shouldn't be. You can knock everything over. No, come on. Come on. Barely fit. He climbs up on the shelf over there with like the Switch and stuff, and he knocks over just like a couple of DS games and a couple of the Switch games, and I'm just like, God. He doesn't do it maliciously. He's just exploring and then like kind of forgets how to cat. Maybe we remember doing this like, oh, that was probably what we were in combat with earlier. This asshole. Bitch. Hey, be careful. This is why I keep the office door shut. Because he's a major distraction. I mean, hell, I guess I'll just use this to fly over there again. Because we went there really early, if I remember correctly. Now we can just do this again. And I think there's some spindly wind at least that'll actually take me over there. Time to go take a shit in the toilet bowl. Am I right, gamers? Hilarious. A little worried about the skill point thing, because I feel like if you're not getting a lot of those little skill token deals, or if those are basically worthless, then I'm kind of worried about like random encounter combat, because like what's the point? If the currency's now useless, it doesn't seem like there's much reason to even do it at all. You know? I don't know what's happening right now. We're just kind of going for it. Yeah, because we already did this Chaos Emerald over. Wait a minute. No, this isn't Big's throne. Big has the gross, like, level select type thrones. Defecation chamber. Hey, Sagari, what's up? Well, I guess let's head on over here. If we can get over there to where the next tolls is. Which is currently not what we're doing, I don't think. Where the fuck is the fishing spot, dude? There's so many Big the coins, but I can't find the cat. Maybe we just ran past it at one point and my brain just like kind of masked the fact that it existed because it's Big the cat and I'm not trying to die. What is this? Okie doke. What? Wow. Is there like lore to the Sonic universe, or do you and Team Sonic just make it up as you go? The heck? I don't write the Sonic lore. Don't put this on me. But there is lore. The weird thing about this is that they have referenced other games several times, and it's actually kind of been pretty nuts. Oh, neat. That's the springy ding on that. That's cool. Is this Big's throne? Does this take you to Big's throne? Why do I feel like this could take you to Big's throne? Maybe he lives out here by himself on a secluded island so he can murder Froggy over and over forever. I just undid all of my progress getting over here. I don't write the lore. Also, Froggy OD'd on Fennel. I forgot about that already. He did though, he's dead. Where the fuck is Big the Cat, dude? It has to be over here. He has to be on his own disgusting island because he's so much bigger than every other character in this universe. Needs a lot of that space. I'm assuming because there's a bunch of big coins on the way up here. I don't even know why I'm collecting these. We have 8 million. We have enough big coins that, like, I can't imagine ever needing anymore. Is this it? Is this the throne? Maybe? I have no idea. Maybe not. It's not. It's just a fucking level. God, that's spicy. I'm so prepared for the spicy, but then I wasn't. Well, that sucks. I mean, it's cool that it's another level, but it blows that it's not big, the level. The plot of a Stephen King novel. What? Did Froggy OD'd on fentanyl? Sipping on a brand of ginger ale called Blenheim. Or Blenheim, I guess you could say. Spicy ginger ale. I'm so sorry, Ford. I know. I wouldn't believe it either. Okay, so we're gonna be looking for red coins first, and then we will do... God, this music is out of control, man. It's so damn good in every single level. No, it's like Blenheim. Blenheim. And I haven't seen like any of this. Unless this is a really long level, we've missed like 3 coins already. This is a fun one though. I like this. Saved it, lost it, saved it, lost it. I thought I had that. And if you listen closely, you can still hear the Mules of Death from Sonic. Boy, this is gonna be a doozy to do in speed mode, isn't it? Or I'll just crush it like we did that other one. And then, you know, not crush it like we did that other one. What does this booty do? Oh, neat. Okay, so we're missing one before that one somewhere. Oh. Okay. No, I can do it. Couldn't. You can though, for sure. Nice. Where's that thing? There it is. Okay, it was just a sproing. I couldn't get it. Huh. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so that's so we're doing fine on these. We just need to figure out where that second one is. Where's that one? Yeah, so it's really just the second one that we need to find wherever the hell that is. No, the Big the Cat lived on his own disgusting island where he killed Froggy every day. Did we already get the ring one? I think we did. Okay, we can ignore the first red here. I'm gonna try to get the speed one for this too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the alternate path. Woo! I'm gonna take the alternate path that we didn't do last time. See if I can find wherever that ring is. That feeling is maybe over here. Yep. Got it. Yeah. Probably didn't need to do that, but I did. Didn't need to do the murder of the egg, but I sure did. Just avoid those guys completely. Just boost in. Well, actually, you don't need to boost in those. You probably go around. Wow, you sure can. Look at that. A lot of choice in these levels, which is kind of amazing for like a Sonic level when you think about it. Like that's a lot of them are very on rails. Get it? Rail right there. Yeah, a lot of them are very on. Whoa! Oh, can't believe I did it. Oh, why would you even? Just reset. Go, go, go. Still have a chance. You just have to get that at like the exact right spot, or else it will not lock on. That is a firm no on that one. Which one, Kuzi? Oh, the one that we were like we were just struggling to find everything in. That one was still cool. That was definitely just a really tough one. There was just a lot to deal with in that level, and if you messed up, it was probably likely that you weren't going to get the speed time on it. So S rank. My speeds. Well, not time on that though. I think we were a little bit over. I think it's like 155 on this one. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, very technical. A lot going on in that one. You have to. Yeah, God, you have to boost that too. Shit. I didn't think about that. Fuck. It's okay, we got it. Good stay on it. If we didn't have that death, we would have had that. Got it. What? Okay. All right. I keep forgetting that I don't have an extra dash there. You think so, Sinless? How so? That's interesting to hear that. What about it? What about it in particular? I had to do that. I don't normally like doing that because fucking it just takes so much time to do the homing attack. I also didn't boost that, which means I just wasted tons of time there. I'm sorry, free seconds. We'll put it that way. Wasting freebie time. How do I keep doing that? Oh, the music in the open world. Yeah, it is a little bit like it definitely has a somber tone to it overall. You could also say that the juxtaposition between the energetic stage like levels also probably contributes to that in a pretty big way. Because you're looking at like a very kind of like high energy, weird pumping music kind of thing. Then yeah, contrasted against the overworld, which is very kind of like bleak and gray. Which I don't mind the bleak and gray, but I feel like it has to do it in a certain way to... Can I just make that? You can't make that. Fuck. I think if you jump it at the right time, you could probably make that. You had to be like right there at the last second, which I don't really know if... Yeah, the homing attack takes forever. Like, especially compared even to like the earlier like 3D Sonics. Like, it actually really does. It takes forever to do anything with it. What am I doing? I just completely missed the thing I was going for. Yeah, they're all callbacks to the original games. Yeah, the games that at least came before it. That is pretty cool, I think. But the cool thing is like the music is original, and I appreciate that the hey, I did it. The music is original, and I think that goes pretty far. Can't believe we didn't hit that. Take this and just dash that there. Yeah, homing attack definitely feels like a penalty in a lot of cases. Like, it feels like if you have to use it, you wasted like a decent chunk of time. Whereas if you can get away with not using it, The only time it really works is like what we just did there, where it's just like a standard like little bumper or something like that. That was a good gauge on that. That works too, because that gets us up there. Hit that. Doing pretty good so far. God, in a fucking post Hollow Knight world. Got it. Like, if you know it's good when like a 3D Sonic game can pull off like that feeling of like, hell yeah, nailed it. Like that means the controls are tight. It means it doesn't feel like loose and flappy and horrible. And like, if you can pull that feeling out of like, hell yeah, I nailed the thing. It's because your brain recognizes that like there's a rhythm. There's like a rhythm to it, and it actually, you know, isn't like this chaotic mess of just garbage and limp controls that just don't do anything. And it shows that like there's that like tactile connection to the game itself. God damn, we put some distance between that and the thing. What was it, like 13 seconds ahead? Wow. Hot damn. That was really good. That was really good. In a post-Hollow Knight world, is the music use a statement about how some consider the digital world better than reality? I love that fucking review. In a post-Hollow Knight world. Yeah, that's a good point, Zinless. I agree with you on all that. Kind of like small observations that it's things that we've noticed throughout the game, but when you really start to piece it all together like that. These are pretty crazy, yeah. Little creatures that like die or turn to spirits. Your friends are all fucking space ghosts, coast to coast. So, it's weird. Maybe it's better for it too, having like that kind of melancholy quality to it. There has to be like a thing over here to de-shadow this whole area, right? What the fuck? Where is the fishing hole? I mean, like, I know we can go and just go do the next bit. I just don't want to have another entire area where we miss the fishing hole deal. Because, like, again, that is probably the biggest source of player power in the game is fishing. Just because you get access to those little tokens and things like that. It's very easy to redeem them and all that stuff just by fishing. We did increase ring capacity, because I feel like I don't sit at ring capacity enough for it to really matter. Was that it? Damn. Only got one. Only got one, and we really hadn't done much with them. Fucking hell. Is this it? No, unless that turns into it. Well, shit, where the hell are the other little nodules? That one's like broken or something. And Gamba! What do we Gamba on? I don't think we have enough. I don't even know if we have enough people awake for some Gamba. No Gamba! Hey, this has got a fancy looking trees over here. I zoom out on the map. Yeah. We're still missing several of the unlocky points. There is another revealed node over there by the next Chaos Emerald. But yeah, I haven't seen anything for old Big the Cat. We also haven't revealed this area over here because there's a red marker over there. So I guess I should probably head over there really quick, go see if I can reveal more of the map so I can at least take a look at it. What happened? Oh, I didn't homing attack it. What is that pole? Bottom left is fishing spot. No, bottom right. What is this? Is this fucking... This better not be, whatchamacallit all over again. Zomboid. Where are we going? You know another Sonic game that's got a bit of a melancholy feel to it? Sonic CD. Weirdly kind of like bleak and strange. Especially with the way they do like the different music for the past, the future, and the present. Like, Sonic CD has some of the coolest music the series has ever had. Some of it's a little strange, but for the most part, it's actually just really neat. And of course, there's naturally some just straight up bops in there too. But point being, yeah, it's definitely definitely got some really interesting music. What are we doing here? Do you honest to God have to like hit that just by jumping into it? That doesn't feel right. Yeah, Sonic CD is a strange one. Because the entire concept of it is that like Robotnik is like fucking around with like time and shit. You have to like stop the future from becoming like this hellish landscape, and by doing so you have to like go back to the past and do shit in the present, and like weird. It's got like time travel mechanics, but it's not like they're not stupid. Sonic CD is also a little frustrating to play sometimes though. I don't know what we're doing here. I feel like there's something like else that needs to be happening for this, because I cannot imagine that I have to do that. And Sonic CD is really strange because it has two different soundtracks. Like, I think it's Tidal Tempest or one of those songs is completely different in the Japanese version than it is in the English. And I don't know why they're different, because those songs like don't even have lyrics and shit, so I have no clue why they're different. That's not right. There's no way that's right. We haven't had to do anything like that yet. Yeah, maybe cycling the dirt pile. Yeah, that might be it. Core mechanic. Good call. Could you imagine Nick not using the core mechanic? That's never happened before, right? Ever. When have I ever not used core mechanic? Psyloop is in this weird way, because it is the catch-all for everything. This probably makes no sense, but because it's the catch-all for everything, I almost forget about it more often than anything else, and that's a really strange quality. Like, because it's the catch-all, I just forget it exists. It's really, really weird. Like, I forget that, like, that could be the solution to, like, whatever the hell we're facing. Like, I'm thinking it's got to be something else, right? There's no way it's just that. Well, that's because Lords of the Fallen is the greatest game ever made. So we could just put that to bed right now. Okay, there's another towery thing over here, so we can at least unlock that. Oh no, it's this one over here, which I don't really know what we need to do here. Maybe you can Psyloop. Wait a minute. Maybe if you Psyloop these together? Do like weird figure 8 thing we did before? I know that's not it, but can hope. Oh, no, it's Psyloop the center platform, of course. Yeah, I'd pay big money for the dry hander, and it's just a fucking dude that's got like a hand coming out of his wing. He's grabbing the sword like that, too. What was that poll that nobody voted in? What was that? Have we just lost it at this point? It is 1:30. Off the coast, the southeast of the island you were just on. Wow. Wait, off the coast. You talking about the dirty, dusty area, or are you talking about like way over here? If it's like way over here, that's a trek. It is kind of cool that as you unlock more of these rails to get to like the other areas faster as you proceed through the zone. It's actually a good way of like not having to require fast travel. Because we've only fast traveled a couple times. But yeah, as these slowly begin to unlock I think it's pretty neat way to get around quickly as opposed to relying on like just taking you out of the moment and you're like, oh yeah, here, just fast travel by talking to the tree man, which you can do, but it's also kind of weird to do it. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Is this seriously going to be like in an area that we went past 50 times? Man, you know it. That is 100% about. Oh. What? I woke up more excited about Sonic than the new God of War. Well, I am like 10 million% more excited about this than I could ever be about God of War. But that is me being wrong because God of War is amazing. What? What are these mini games they put in? These are wild. What in the world? Wow. Well, that's already incorrect. It's supposed to be... The progression of it is supposed to be the... Yeah, I guess you have to match it. That is really cute. I like this a lot. Yeah, some of these small mini games they've had just kind of sprinkled throughout are... I think they're great. Pretty interesting. It's kind of a take on what Breath of the Wild did by utilizing all their main mechanics and all the different shrines and stuff and just coming up with clever solutions and puzzles and stuff to, you know, keep you going as you get through it. There haven't been quite as many in this though, which is probably to its benefit because I don't think it needs that many of them. I guess we never did. I think what happened was we didn't go far enough over here. Like, we came over here, we didn't go far enough, though. What is happening? No, I don't want to go back. Oh, hey, look. Combat. Hey, ever since we switched into hard mode, we've started one-cycling every single enemy in the game, pretty much, so... Hard mode did not do shit. I stand by this. What is this track? And why does this slam out of control, too? How has every piece of music in this game been just, like, solid? Oh god. Ooh, this is gonna be weird. God, this track is good. Oh, I'm coming, bitch. Whoop. Yeah, I gotta hit it at max speed. Oh, interesting. You have to do it again. Huh. I wonder why. Oh, do you not get enough, I think you have to get enough of the speed rings, or else... Oh no, it like shoots something at them? Weird. Yeah, I guess we got enough of them the first time, and I didn't even notice that mechanic. I was just kind of flying through. I was just kind of doing it. I wonder if you could, like, avoid getting knocked in the air. I wonder what happens if you silute the, Cool, just build up some juicies. Because you have to get ricocheted a couple times here to... There we go. Yeah, so what happens if I, like... Oh, you can't. It takes you right into it. Nose has been so itchy tonight. Yeah, they had fun. They had fun with this game soundtrack. That's no question about that. Oh no! Oh no! The axle? Seems real dumb. There we go. Oh, no, you don't. Damn, dude. No right at all. None. Just has none right. Jesus. Like, I should never be that pleased with a combo in a Sonic game. Like, what? What even? Hooray, we're free after 10th. You know, okay, what's the lore behind that? Why are those just like here in pods that keep their little souls or whatever? That's fine. Sonic full of the hype shit. Not for Chad. Too late for Chad to be hyped. We're past our bedtime. Good. Shit. Where does this go? I'm not going there yet. I'm still looking for Big the Cat. Is it that over there, maybe? Maybe this is the path to Big. Okay.
What?
There's no hype left. We expended it all. It's gone. It's gone. My precious hype ring. Gone forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this it, game? It's not. Maybe it is. Look at that little guy. It's funny to me that the purple coins are like so arbitrary because they definitely do not lead you to Big or anything like that. They're just kind of there. Bazingy. Okay, this feels like it could be. Wow. Once again, parries in a Sonic game should have never felt this good. Shouldn't really have ever even existed, but yet here they are. And they're great. What? No, I don't want to do that. Stop. What's this? What? So this is one of those few times that the controls do that weird ass thing where it's like, it just yanks you in a particular direction. And it's because they do like these rapid camera angle shifts. Oh my god. We found it. We only have 532 fishing tokens. For frame of reference, we had 90 going into the first one. Now, we're on our way to 600. Found it, everybody. It's everybody's favorite, Big the Cat. God, that texture on that thing is not doing well. Did I see correctly that this is on Switch? Because if so, how bad does it look?
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Water effects are still broken on this. Hey, Sonic.
Would you like to try?
Yep.
I'll let you
They
borrow
charge
a
4
ride.
now? What? What? This is the hype shit. Bring it on. Where is it? Wow, crusty. Interesting. 12 tokens, though. So you get more tokens, it looks like. Big inflation ain't that bad. Come on, man. Economy's in shambles. Damn, a whole ass anglerfish? That soundbite is from Sonic Adventure, and I'm trying to remember what they normally use that for, and I think it might have been like the casino thing. Yeah, Ford can now die happy. They now know it's real. Whoa! Damn, we getting intense. Oh wow, gold card. Interesting. What is? Oh, right. That's just the regular ass gold card. Never mind. Big's a job creator. You think so? Big's actually just Jesus reincarnated. I got it on good authority.
Nice, Sonic. You caught a salmon. That's worse than a goldfish.
Miss salmon, dude. Salmon tastes so fucking good. But no longer do I want to crave on the flesh. You caught mom's credit? Wow. Tadpole, huh? Good. A lot of tokens on that one. Big money for Big the cat. Maybe we can fish out the entire pond here with what we have, and then hopefully take some of these tokens back to... What? Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe we can take some of these tokens back to the second area, because I would imagine it's probably half this. It was probably one for the first one, and then... What's going on with that? This is another one of those weird menu things where, like, I'm hitting it when it comes up, but I guess because it's not, like, super prompt that... I don't know. It's really odd. What the heck? Look at him! He's a snapping... Oh, shit, it's the Pringles mascot. Nice. That was a pretty big tadpole, wasn't it? Damn! Sonic is now dead. These are very detailed fish for Sonic, which also means that there's very detailed real-ass fish in Sonic's domain. But I don't think Sonic has ever had like a fish creature person in his team, right? Wow, you found an ancient tablet. You're all now cursed and dead. I'm glad that Sass remembered what I was talking about. I think some people refuse to acknowledge what I'm talking about because they can't handle the truth. But the new Pringles logo is just a snapping turtle. You got a fucking wood. Oh my god. Why was the wood worth more than the tadpole? Wow. Oh, this is a big gamer fish right here. It's glowing. Uh-oh, treasure chest. How many tickets? 1. Boy, there better be some good rewards with the gold card this time.
Thanks, Sonic. Now you can get murdered.
I'd be thrilled if somebody could explain to me why Big's disgusting sandals have a strap on the back of them. It's so nasty. The Nemo bag. Why are you so gross, Big, you fleshy cat? You found Elder Coco's scroll. Don't really remember what that was for. That's a fast travel item, right? Oh, okay. The backstrap holds the fentanyl in. Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, of course. How could I have forgotten?
This is what I use to kill froggies.
Maybe every creature that Big runs into, like Froggy just dies over and over, and what he does is he takes you and your soul, fashions a Froggy suit, and then just implants the soul into the Froggy suit, and then kills it with fentanyl. God damn, that boy long. I had a video they posted the other day of a sturgeon that was like 90 feet long. The thing was ridiculous. It was like an actual dinosaur. I don't think they caught the sturgeon. Like, it was huge. The fucking thing was like the size of a boat. Like, I don't think they caught shit. That thing was swimming next to a boat or something. I was like, oh my god. That's a mythical sea beast right there. God, that thing was huge. Why in the world did Automod catch the message, okay, good, do not kill those dinosaur fish? Like, our Automod was like set to the lowest setting ever, and this apparently still is the lowest setting, unless they've changed something. Yeah, thank God we added the exclusion to the terms, kill the dinosaur fish. Look at that, he's Patrick Starfish. Well, here's the weird part. Automod used to catch nothing. Like, I had it pretty much all the way off. And, it was pretty much set to racial slur land. I could probably stop here and try to redeem some of these rewards and see if we've gotten most of the stuff for it. Wow, it's Flat Fuck Friday, dude. Well, now it's Flat Fuck Saturday, I guess. Let me get this straight. An actual real-ass alligator was as much as...
I'll let you.
There's another egg memo. Okay, the skill pieces are actually worthless. Rings, currently worthless. So I think it's just gonna be seeds of powers and... Oh my god. These are all attack increases. Just gonna remind people of what these are. Yeah, that's...
Would you like to try?
I think we might be at max attack. There's... Now I see why... This is what I said last night. Somebody said that apparently the speedrun strat was fishing. Yeah. I can absolutely see why it would be fishing, because I figured what it was that people would just fish up enough stuff, build up tokens, get nothing but attack power and speed increases, and then just go defeat the game completely. What if it is, Kunzer? What if there's like a little rock wall in between it and like one's salt and one's not? And then you were wrong. That's the reason I didn't keep going, or I'm not going to keep going on those, because I think that, yeah, it takes more to get a level up as time goes on. But I have this feeling that, like, we now have way too many of those. Because when you think about it, you get maybe, like, 20 to 30 of those over maybe playing, like, an hour casually, like, running around. So, I don't really know exactly how that's going to work, but... What if this game looks like shit in some spots because of the Switch version? Because that is real, right? There is a Switch version of this. And the triple dipple, which is just not even worth it, because most of these things are... Well, I guess you want to use those on things that are normally high fish token cost. Because, like, some of the LOD in the distance looks like garbage. Whatever, dude. Pokemon Arceus exists. Good game. Visually awful. What is that? Oh, it's cute. It's an item bug. Very cute. Yeah, I guess Egg Memo and that stuff is probably worth using the golden tickets on, so that way you don't waste a bunch of shit. They thought that, what, that you would... Oh, they were probably thinking... You're saying they think the player would have, like, bought everything else before the stat increases? Maybe because of how my brain works when I play games. I can't imagine picking up other shit. Like, give me the raw damage. Kunzo, you'd be surprised. There was a really sad incident where there was a warehouse that they emptied, or something like that. I can't remember what it was. They had a big overstock of like PVM CRTs, which are pretty expensive nowadays because people really want PVMs, and for like retro games and stuff like that. But what they did was, like, there was like a lake or something nearby or some shit, and they ended up dumping like 20 of them into the water or some shit, because like one of the dudes like worked with the guy there or something. I can't remember the whole like story. It was awful, but most of those sets that they threw into the water were like probably worth about 600 to 1,000 a piece. When they were new, they were probably worth like 20. Damn, look at that guy. when they were new, they were probably purchased for like, probably like $8,000 or $9,000 a piece. So very expensive television, or I'm sorry, very expensive CRTs. They're not televisions because they don't have tuners in them. We have so many fishing tokens. We could honest to God do this forever and just max out every single stat we have pretty much.
Would you like to try? No.
What's that gun military craft doing in here? Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
Okay.
What's that gun military craft doing in here? Sage has helped me avoid the worst of it.
Oh, those helicopters were part of the gun stuff from Sonic Adventure.
I need to learn more.
Well, shit, I didn't realize these were actual voice logs. I thought they were text because I didn't actually let them play last time. Does it tell you what you're missing, or is it just a log of everything you've gotten?
Would you like to try?
Shut the fuck up, Big. Nobody loves you. Yeah, those are definitely the most expensive. So, how about we could do defense? Yeah. Doesn't seem like we should be able to do this. Like that just doesn't.
Like to try?
This does not seem right. Yeah, I would assume so, squad. Yeah, we're gonna keep fishing for a little bit because we still have 9,000 tokens. So. Damn, I haven't failed one of the fat daddies yet. Or at least one that I didn't just botch immediately because I hit the button too many times. I think the Lost Cocos are a finite resource. Because last time we bought some, and I mean, even still though, like, you get like 30, or no, I'm sorry, not 30. You get a ton of them from him. So like, you get like I think 10 speed increases or something like that just for doing fishing. Which 10 speed, that's a lot. Like that's a good amount for this. So. Especially, I guess, if you got like well, I guess the ring cap wouldn't matter too much because like you get the boost to the ring cap regardless, and I don't think it goes up with rings. I'm still kind of confused as to what the maximum ring count is even for, other than like maybe health. I guess it's exactly what it would be. It would just be health. How is that thing worth 12 and a stick was worth 24? Two whole ass hammerheads. There's another sad story of a place that was like gave like no time at all. I've seen all kinds of horror stories from like CRT collectors and stuff that are trying to get, you know, good deals or save really nice sets from, you know, going into a scrapyard, you know, junkyard shit where they just get smashed and damaged and broken. So I was on a couple subreddits and followed that kind of stuff for a while. I still am. I just don't really frequent them anymore because I have my 2 sets now, so I don't really look at it a bunch. But there was a dude who was like trying to get rid of like 4 or 5 of them, and again, all these sets are probably like $1,000, but he just doesn't want to deal with shipping them. So he's like, "Oh, if you're in the area, just come get them." And so what he does is he leaves them outside, right? He leaves them outside, and it rained like 3 times while they were outside. And these things most of them were built like tanks. So this guy went and he got like all of them. He loaded them up in his truck and he like dried them out and replaced like some, you know, flybacks on them and a few other things. And like he got like 2 of the sets working, got them all tuned up and everything like that. He had to like do a lot of work to them. The other 2 I don't think could be saved, but yeah, it was really sad because this guy was so fucking impatient. He just like threw them out on the road. And apparently the guy had like a garage and shit. So I don't know what in the world that was all about. Like, come get these things. Here, they're on the fucking road. Gave like nobody any time to come get them or even like reach out to them or whatever. Shit's crazy. I was like, not only did he just leave a bunch of money out on the road, he also just, I mean, there's plenty of collectors that would have gone crazy over that, you know. Oh, what's up, Robo? Wow, that's tadpole. That's really good. Don't celebrate me, Big. Fucking condescending ass brick. This is definitely where we'll probably be wrapping up tonight because getting tread over here. I do want to see though really quick after this. I want to go grab more of the defense tokens, and I want to see. We could definitely do more fishing. We haven't even gotten through half of the tokens that we had.
Would you like to try?
So let's see how many cocos we can get. So it's 20. Okay, so now it's. Here we go.
Would you like to try?
I think I'm good, Big. You've sufficiently destroyed the video game. So let's go turn these in, I guess. I'm probably not going to do the Coco turn-in or whatever, because that takes like 9 years to do the speed turn-ins. But I am going to go to the... That's the one we need to go to, right? That guy? I think so, yeah. God, he's so fucking far away. Where's the other one? Oh my god. Okay, well that's our final mission, is to get back to this asshole. So let's do that, I guess. Does that get rid of the existing marker? So we have 100. So from that, we weren't even there long. I mean, honestly, that was not that long. We got 154 attack tokens and 121 defense. It caps at 99 to my knowledge, like the actual stat. So unless the scaling on this goes nuts and it's like exorbitant amount of those things per level up, which it probably is, because otherwise this seems like a massive oversight. There's no way that it's this crazy. There's no way that people played this game and tested it, and because I can't make the joke that nobody tested it this time, because like this has very clearly been a really solid game. They obviously fucking play tested this. Why do I keep doing that to myself?
Just do the thing! Oh my god!
Got it. Don't really think you're really supposed to go in this direction with this, but whatever. JC, thank you for... Oh shit, there's like the things happening. I just missed it. Y'all, I'm brain dead and was about to stop, but I guess now we're not. Welcome everybody, how you doing? Thank you so much for the Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, my brain was on like a whole different thing. So we just exploited Big the Cat. But welcome. Hopefully your stream went well. Amy Knightley. Hopefully I got that right. I'm assuming I got it right, but brain kind of dead. Brain kind of dead. Shadow Reaper, thank you for the follow. JC, thank you for the follow. The Seal Army. Hang on a sec. I got to see these emotes. We're talking about seals and stuff. Hold up. Hold up. They're great. Digging it. Digging it. What were you guys playing? I'm assuming Sonic, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe Sonic. One could only assume. But thank you so much. This is Bitter Bits. We do all kinds of stuff. We've been streaming for like 90 years at this point. Long time. Probably too long. But welcome to this. We're doing some Sonic Frontiers, which we expected to be garbage, and it was not. Not at all. Sonic New Vegas. That's an interesting combo. Nick here's insane. If you see him blink, don't worry. It's totally normal. Please don't shoot me. Don't do it. Please. How do we get through fishing so fast? Like, I get like 500 tokens? I do have 500 tokens. I didn't need them all. We're going to try this out and see how many level ups we got for whatever. Oh, you're friend of D's. Okay. That all makes sense. Fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. I know they've been dealing with a power outage central lately. But thank you so much for the raid and everything. That was really really nice of you. Very, very kind. And I hope you had fun on your stream and everything like that. I'll make sure to follow you here because I forget. That does suck. That's the worst. That's the worst. Anyway, you guys go follow Amy. There you go. They're a friend of D's. They're probably pretty cool.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Or they're evil. Either one. We're gonna go with cool though. I'd imagine that's probably a little bit closer to the mark than you know, just it could be like some crazy tyrant. Hell bent on world domination. Who knows? Thank you, JC, for gifting that sub. That was very kind of you. Pretty evil, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm sure we all are about, you know, something here or there. Who the hell pulled the quote from Meowth? That's like, I can't even remember when that was. It's fine if you like Meowth. There are people who are serial killers too. That is true, yeah. Like, if you, like, deeply like Meowth, you might be a serial killer. It happens sometimes. It's no big deal. No big deal at all. So you guys were playing Fallout New Vegas, right? We recently did a run of that. I don't even remember when was that? That was... I can't even say recently. That was, like, what, 2 years ago now? It's just the past couple years have absolutely slipped by. I think the context of that quote was like people who their favorite Pokemon is Meowth, and that was when I said that it's okay. There are serial killers out there too, so it's all good. Don't feel bad about it. All good. Where are we going? We're going the right way, sort of. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Just seems like stuff just kind of just goes by like that. Pretty wild. I didn't even pick up the thing. I've done that like 5 times. That's because there was nothing to pick up. It was a speed boost. Fantastic. The things are such assholes, just shooting laser beams at you forever. You just restarted. You played it a couple times. Yeah, we've had many long-winded conversations about New Vegas on this show. Me personally, it's not one of my favorites. I think my initial impressions of New Vegas were back when it first came out, and I was like, oh boy, Brown Desert, my favorite. And I really liked Fallout 3, so you know I'm looking at that and I'm like, can't wait for hundreds of hours in Brown Desert. But Fallout New Vegas ended up being good, and I still prefer Fallout 3, not for like main story shenanigans. I just like the setting of Fallout 3 a good bit more. I also like Fallout 4's setting a lot too. I like the whole idea for like the Northeast United States and stuff. So that's a neat setting for it. A lot of interesting settings they could do for Fallout. Then again, I really like 76's setting too. But yeah, I've just never been a big fan of. Why am I doing this again? I don't have to do this, but I'm doing it just because it's just to spite the game at this point. Skyrimming up this fucking. Speaking of Bethesda adjacent properties. Yeah. Just doing Skyrim goat horse up the mountain. Yeah, there's really, like, I mean, people get really crazy about New Vegas, though, like, wild. To the point where it's like this passionate hatred of, like, anything Bethesda's ever done, and they can do nothing with that franchise that's correct because it's not New Vegas. Which has always been so weird to me, but I think the funny part about all that too is that IP would probably be dead in the water if Bethesda hadn't picked it up. And I always forget about that too. It's kind of nuts to think about that if they hadn't picked it up, I don't really know if it would have gone much further, right? That shit was not doing great. It was doing fine. Maybe it would survive, but it wasn't doing great. I don't know though, man. We could have gotten, like, you know, that weird Brotherhood of Steel game. No, we did get that weird Brotherhood of Steel game, didn't we? Then again, I think Fallout 1 and 2 have aged kind of on par with like a hot dog covered in mayonnaise left out in the sun. So I remember when we went back to Fallout 1 and we had like 20 minutes into it and I was like, I can't fucking do this, dude. I can't do this. I just can't deal with it. Look at how happy he is. He's so excited. Twas a good sleep. Twas a good sleep indeed. Mostly just mistreatment of lore is where most of the frustration comes from. Yeah, you know what's funny is I don't feel like I see that much. I feel like people normally don't have like really solid reasons for why they just dislike all the other ones so much other than New Vegas. Like there's been plenty of just weird reasons thrown out there, but I think sometimes people are just neglecting some of the high points of the other games just for the sake of... Okay, here we go. So before we do this, we have 49 out of 99 attack and 37 out of 99 defense. So I want to see how many, since we have a ton of those, where does it put? Okay, so they do, okay, I mean, first off, we just doubled our attack power, which is absurd, but they do in fact scale to some degree. Now, is it enough? Probably not, because that was very. Look at it this way. How long do we fish? 20 minutes? Maybe 20 minutes. Weren't even really doing it super fast. And somehow doubled our attack power. So we could easily cap that out, but I wonder if... Because he can't do fast travel, right? This is like that's a different dude. Which the fast travel system is also, unless I grossly misunderstand it, feels almost completely pointless. Every time you go to cash them in the same zone, it will cost more. So if we were to farm out like 1 million of them and then go to one of the earlier zones, we would get more. Are you saying that like it like scales with progress based off of which zone you're in, or? All right, Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had fun on your stream, and I'm gonna have to come check out your stuff soon. Have a good night. Thank you again. See you next time. Maybe. Take it easy. Yeah, I guess we need to go to, I mean, we could go fish it up again, but I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna head back over this way. I mean, we could fish it up again. What do you guys want to do? You want to fish it up again, or you want me to go and actually, like, progress through this? I appreciate it, Shadow Reaper. I don't think that's the case, but I'll take your word for it. Okay. Interesting. Did we do this yet? This is a fancy loopity doopity. Well, JC, it is shockingly good, and so we have like a long history here on the channel. Like I said, I've been streaming for a long ass time, but we have kind of a long like running gag of. I mean, I've played the 3D Sonic games ever since I was a kid. Like I remember playing Sonic Adventure in '99. Sonic Adventure 2 on... funny enough, I actually didn't play Sonic Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast. I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle when that came out, but... on the GameCube. But, the weird part is that, like, as much as I love those games for being just janky nightmares or whatever, and I love Sonic 06 for being a piece of shit, like, I gotta love 3D Sonic games because they suck. And, so we kind of expected this one to suck, because on the 10... when we saw the trailer and everything like that, yeah, and I'm not one to really judge like everything based off of the trailer. I know that they're not the best sometimes, but it did not look great. It looked like, you know, very just kind of dry and boring with the visuals because they didn't really show off any of the colorful, fun things too much. And it just had a lot of things working against it. And I'm like, God, they're doing a fucking open world Sonic game. This is going to be so stupid. Like, why are we doing this? And I try not to be negative Nancy, but like, none of that seemed appealing to me. I'm like, why are they doing this? I was like, they're gonna take this Sonic 3D formula, which isn't even good in the first place, and then throw open world game design at it. And somehow, while the game is still janky, it's a lot of fun. The combat is unbelievably good, which is hilarious, and I cannot believe I'm even saying that still after I've said it like 20 times now tonight. Combat's super fun. The creativity with some of the open world like puzzles and stuff has been really varied and interesting for the most part. There haven't been a lot of them that are just boring and dry. I don't know, like the whole thing's actually been pretty good. The story's actually pretty compelling. I'm shocked there's like a little bit of gravity to it. There's decent like writing and dialogue between the characters. Because the characters in this so far act like they've actually known each other for a long time instead of just being like weird cartoon characters that are just like, oh, yeah, I'm a fucking hog and I run around and gotta go fast and shit. Like, they actually talk to each other about things that have happened in the other games. They actually have, like, conversations about their, like, relationships, which is weird. There's a whole thing with, like, Tails and Sonic about Tails, like, growing up and everything like that, and maybe not needing to be, like, the tag-along sidekick too much anymore and shit. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, what was Sonic Team on when they were doing this? So it's been an interesting ride. I mean, music's killer, visuals, especially in the more traditional style levels, are super neat. Like, there's just been a lot of cool stuff going on. Boss fights are absolutely incredible too. Like that was probably the biggest sell for me. Like I was kind of feeling it, but then when we did the first boss fight, I was like, this is some shit right here. I'm like, this is crazy. So it's been a fun ride. I've really enjoyed it. We already cleared all this, right? Yeah, we S-ranked that one. Okay. I want to get back to that island over there, but I don't know if we have. Do we have what have I angered? What is mad at me right now? We're doing the scrunch. It was because we were chasing that one thing, so it like had us in combat, maybe. Dr. Robotnik's mean bean machine. There was something about that the other day that was really funny, and I can't remember what it was. The whole mean bean machine. There was like some big joke that all somehow ended up like... I don't remember what the hell it was now. Oh, no. I remember what it was. This has nothing to do with anything that happened recently. It was in the second Sonic movie. I think like Robotnik's like coffee shop that he uses as like a front is called like Mean Bean or something like that, which I thought was really cute. Those movies are solid, man. I like the Sonic movies. They're super cute. Like, I would say the first one is like a solid okay. The second one's a lot of fun. And they kind of figured out their flow. But yeah, the coffee shop I think is named like Mean Bean or something like that. And I'm like, because it's Robotnik's Mean Bean machine. Good one. Very, very, very good. Oh, now easy. I don't want to do all this. Throw me into this. I didn't consent to your speedway nonsense. Speedway shenanigans. Joke's on you, Robo. Already changed. Ever since that time I played Minecraft and the channel went really downhill, you know? That was basically the end of it. The beginning, the end, all of it. Got it. That's fine, just blowing it, no big deal. There's a giant like rail path over that way. That's weird. That's the first time I think I've seen load in like that. That bad anyway. Shit, now I want to go back to Big's house and go farm out more attack tokens so I can kill things in like 2 hits. The shocking part is we were already ripping... This is on hard, and we were already ripping things to pieces with some of those combo chains. So, like, now that our attack is effectively doubled, shit's just gonna fall over. Hard mode stood no chance. What is... Okay, so this game is still a 3D Sonic game, and this is how you can fucking tell, is shit like this. Like... It's like a 9 out of 10 in so many ways, and then that shit happens and you're like, ah yes, we're still playing a 3D Sonic game. No question about that, at least. You know, maybe they're just doing us a favor. They're reminding us of where it came from, right? They're like, hey, the entire game could be like this. Like, no it fucking shouldn't. Don't ruin this. Don't ruin this for me. Good. Oh, you have to jump in it. Just run and get what? Oh, this is just a straight stat check. Because, yeah, if you don't have the speed for that, then you're not going to be able to clear that. Interesting. Also, never thought I'd see Sonic just running in a hamster wheel. Yo, man, more power to him. If he's happy with that, that's fine. That's good. I mean, missed something a second ago. Somebody asked a question. I completely zoned out. Nick's started affair with 3D Sonic games is dubious. What do you mean it's dubious? We definitely didn't play Sonic 06 in chapters every Halloween for like 4 years. I have no idea what Sonic Robo Blast 2 is. No clue. I do love I love the mini games. I think they're really fun. So I'm kind of curious as to what the fate of the skill point things are, because I don't know what they're gonna do about that. Because now that we're have all the skills, unless they unlock more skills, I am not sure what that's gonna look like. Also, how the hell are we getting? Wait a minute. I know. Wait, that's not where Tolls is. We were supposed. Shit, we were supposed to go to Tolls. We went the wrong way. Right? Wasn't that what we were supposed to do? No, it just says get the Chaos Emeralds. So, huh? Well, we're damn sure not getting that. That's not happening. So I guess back to Tolls it is. Did we ever even talk to Mountain Tolls? Sonic and the fate of the skill points. But what I mean by that is, like, if we really are done with the skill stuff, and most of what you get from enemies is little skill point thingies, then I don't know what's going to be the point of fighting most of the regular enemies, because you're not going to get anything from them, really. I guess let's head back to Old Tolls. Bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, what? What? I don't think I've seen them do that. What is that all about? Has no right. Has no right at all still to be as satisfying and thumpy as it is. Got it. Still need to kill the other giant aircraft thing over there, I guess. I suppose you could use one of the float birds to get over there, but I don't think there's one over on that other island that we saw across the way. I gotta go get Tolls. What am I doing? What is this shit? Going for it! Fuck. What's that sound? Oh my god. That might have been the most... Ew, gross. Why am I all the way back here? Oh, that's horrible. Wow, this sucks. Yeah, still kind of oblivious as to exactly what the point of the fast travel is in this. Because if you have to go to one of the Elder Dudes, I feel like you have to run, like, all over the place anyway. So if you're already running somewhere, you may as well just head to your destination instead of dealing with that, because there's no point. Yeah, we didn't even get the classic drowning sound in that one area where we actually had that happen. Fucking Conus. My favorite hog, Conus. Conus O'Brien. Not to be confused with Flannis O'Fanagan, who is a very real Irish name. My favorite thing is messing with Steve with that, because Steve would be like... I'd be like, yeah, Flannis O'Fanagan. He's like, it's not... No! Oh my god, I ran right into the hot drink. Damn you, Conus. Fuck this. God, this might be the most brutal, like, respawn that we've seen yet. This is awful. No. Opt out. God, I don't know why I can't get Conus out of my head now. Oh, shit. It's like something you'd see on, like, some weird Chinese knockoff merchandise. It's like some misprint of Sonic, and it's like, it's your favorite pal, the Speed Hog, Conus. It's like, yeah, man, isn't it? That's my favorite Speed Hog right there. Big Conus. I don't know where we're going. I'm not even going to Tolls anymore. Hold the tail hog. Oh wait, where'd that go? Pull up. You know him, you love him. It's the Azure Aberration. That's not what I wanted. That is what I want. That's delicious. Yes, there's no way to get over there currently, other than I guess going back to Toll Hog. Just have to be careful not to Daroon again. Does Kona see his children? No. Conus wasn't allowed to have children. The state disallowed him. They said he was unfit, not mentally stable. They had to enact what are called the Conus laws, so that no one ever got hurt ever again. Don't worry, you may be thinking, wow, I want to know more about that Conus hog. Don't worry, I already signed a deal with Netflix. They'll be fucking covering it after they do their other masturbatory serial killer shit. But they decided, who's decided we're gonna be covering more serial killers, and then crazy people everywhere are like, yum. Because honestly, the amount of people that have found like Jeffrey Dahmer fucking attractive after that is genuinely disturbing. Even if it's not that many of them, holy shit, that's disturbing. Zach, thank you for the host. Got no right being this good. Thank you for doing. Hope you. How was boy? It probably is a lot of what it is, right? Thank you, Zach. I do appreciate it, man. We were about to wrap up, then we got a raid. Now we got another raid. Still probably gonna wrap up at a reasonable time. However, if you are new here, you are more than welcome to follow. We stream at 8 o'clock Eastern time, Monday through Friday. And if you're like, wow, this is fun, I've had a good time, this is great, I would love to consume more of this content, you can go to the VoDs channel and you can go sub to that. We just upload the raw VoDs there with Twitch chat on the screen and shit, so you can keep track of stuff. You can go watch that if you really need like some like backlog stuff to throw up on another monitor and play a video game, listen to something, maybe go ha 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 every now and again. Jaw feel. Anyway, yes, that is Bang VoDs. If you want to get to that, and like I said, more than welcome to follow if you're new. And if you have, I appreciate it. That's always cool. I've been streaming since 1974. Did I just run away from tolls? What am I doing? God, in a post-tolls world, dude. Weekend streams are highly illegal, but they do happen sometimes. Just like Marijuana. I found tolls, everybody! This is gonna unlock the last thing to get to Spice Island or some shit. I'm kind of tempted to keep going just long enough, not like more, to get to the get the boss, because that shit is so hype.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power.
Well, we knew that.
All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I
With
can
another
guess
butt rock
who.
banger. I'm so excited. Okay, and I guess that. Oh! Oh, Sonic, what you do? Oh, I hurt PP so bad. Well, yeah, we're still on that get the Chaos Emerald life, but I still don't know if I can get over there and do this. Is there another tolls that we had to do? Was there like volcano tolls somewhere? And I don't know if we ever did that. Oh, here's another one of these things. Why did that thing respawn? Yeah, because we still need to get one more Chaos Emerald. I have to figure out how to get over that island, which still haven't gotten to the island on the bottom right either. Just looks like maybe it hooks around down by where Big was. Maybe that has something to do with it. You gotta pay the toll. Get into that boy's hole. Gotta pay the toll to get in. We could head down that way and see, because it'd be better to check over there and see if there's maybe a solution to it than desperately trying to figure out whatever and just running around for no reason. Probably cap out my rings and get the turbo boost thingy too if we're gonna be running all over the place, so I'll try to make sure to grab rings that are in convenient spots. Not that apparently. What? Unbelievable. Hey, maybe we'll get another one of those meteor shower things where, you know, get freebies. Yeah, I do feel like this is probably the zone we've been in the longest, easily. I feel like Desertville, we actually weren't in it very long. Yeah, sure, we didn't do everything, but we did a decent amount in both. Where does this go? What does this do? Oh, in combat, never mind. The thing that's crazy is the Lightspeed dash has always felt pretty good, and that's kind of nuts. Because that's like some early Sonic Adventure jank. Oh, look, it's a Shinobi thing. God, we haven't bought one of these in a while. Wow. Holy shit. We ruin stuff now. Like, just completely. There is no hope. There's no hope for any of these things anymore. Where is this thing? There it is. Oh, I might not be able to make it the boss thing. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, cool. God, the parry feels so good. Ah, crazy. Okay, cool. We had covered more of the map there at least. does that take you? Okay, yeah, we'll just keep heading this way because there's a bunch of undiscovered stuff up here anyway. So we'll see what else we can uncover. See if there's something we need to do on the map to get like a, I don't know, one of those rail things like out towards that area. Which normally it seems like those kind of spawn from doing just whatever, but and I think this took us to the island where Big was. Dude, if there's one that's like 9,999 of them, or bring it on. I'll do it. We did this last time we came over here and I decided we didn't need to do it. Oh, here's another thingy. Okay. Oh, it's a jump rope thing. Awesome. Those are real fun. I like that one. Last one we did was much more challenging. That one was pretty rudimentary, I think. Hey, look at that. More stuff. So the connector to that island is definitely in this direction if we keep going this way. So we'll see what's over in Purple Land and then go from there. What was that? 3D Sonic. Whoa. Hey, we got all of our blue ring, or we got all of our rings. Now we're blue dashy washy. Hose it! Too fast, too furious. Okay, I definitely cannot get over there still. So we can't get to that island, and we also can't get to the other one either. So I'm trying to figure out. No, we can. It just requires going over there, I guess. God, what? That's good. That's good, D. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of those words that you just said. Good for you. I feel like somebody said that exact same joke a couple weeks ago, though. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yeah, like maybe it's up there. We take that and then move. No, I don't think so. Nope. Oh well, couldn't even hit it. I guess you could also use one of these guys, but like, I don't think they have enough flight sauce to get over there. I know for a fact they don't. We've tried doing random shit like that with them before, and it just doesn't work. I saw that the little Among Us VR thing they put out. Is that Oculus only? That shit sucks, dude. Like I'm so tired of that shit, especially with like even if it's not the case, I'm still gonna rant about it. Point being, if stuff's like that, the issue I have with that is that like VR on its own is not exactly like the most densely populated space. So the whole like stupid Oculus and then like any like the Rift and all that stuff for Index. When did I get that? Like, when did I get fucking... What was that one even? I've just lost all of my fucking rings. We've been smashing enemies that are like 10 times stronger than these guys, no problem, and yet I just got beat up by these wieners. Did it again. I got stuck in this shit. This is like my least favorite part of this map. I might wrap here in a minute because I don't want to start hitting that point where I like get impatient and start screwing up shit all over the place because I'm just like, all right, ready for this to whatever. But I really have no idea where to go because it wants me to go over here and get this Chaos Emerald, but there's no path to get over there. And there's no path here, there's no path there. One thing I can think of is to go explore that island over there and see if that activates something, but I have a feeling it's not going to. Maybe it's got something to do with this jerk? Nah, probably not. Definitely do not need to fight that guy again for whatever reason. Jeez. Why can I not, like, homing attack to that? Fuck. Okay. Oh, cool, you can get out of that. Fantastic. Yeah, we did this too. Oh, I mean, that's good if that's the case, Janny. I'm glad to hear that. All the ads I've seen for it are all using the Oculus, which leads me to believe that that's probably just Facebook money that they paid them to be like, ooh, when you show the headset, show ours. Don't show the index. The index headset's even like back in stock yet, because like I'm gonna keep the lighthouses from the Vive, because apparently they're fine with the index. I just need to get the headset because I've got the controllers for it. But then again, I also haven't picked it up because I have no clue what I'm gonna do in fucking VR. Because VR horror games are so bad. Like none of them are good. Actually, there was one that we did one time that was okay. But yeah, they're all pretty terrible. Half-Life Alyx is pretty great. A lot of custom content for that out there. This is like the people used kits and stuff like that to do their things. Actually been some decent like horror-based projects that I've seen for but again, the problem with that is that like it's hard to get traction on it because VR is just not adopted as much as you'd think it would be by now. It's still relatively expensive, still requires a pretty powerful machine. And how much was the new PlayStation VR gonna be? Was it like 500 or something? Or 400? Like even for consoles, I feel like it's pretty expensive. Might have been 300, but point being, still pretty pricey for an add-on. Like, you know what I mean? Not to say that it's not justified, because I'm sure the equipment cost is pretty high, but what I'm saying is like anytime you have an addition to a thing that's, because it's already expensive. And the whole like thing against like PC VR was that it was like, oh yeah, you have to have a strong gaming computer and then also the headset. It's like, I mean, you're looking at the PS5's, you know, expensive, and then the headset's expensive. I was like, you're really not getting out with that much money less if you're really going for like a high-end setup, I guess. So. But hey, maybe it'll help. Again, adoption, VR, that kind of stuff. I don't think I don't think RE7 would have ever gotten its PC like VR stuff if it hadn't been for the ooh, this one's much trickier. Holy crap. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I think. Hey, I think you might have to do the light blue one first. Yeah, I think you have to do light. It's gonna be light blue, black, purple. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is. Not what I just did. Interesting puzzle. I like this. This is fun. Be cool if there was like a reset switch for it. We could just say, oops, I know I already fucked this up. Please let me start over. Yeah. Art is better than solving a puzzle. Yeah. Absolutely. Ugh. Those nights that I'm like, definitely tired, but I feel like I'm probably gonna be out for a little while regardless. This seems like it's mostly just wrenches and shit over here.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
2 pair of shorts. Thank you for the 23 month. Bomb, how you doing? Yeah, we came over here and we saw, and that's about it. I do kind of wonder if you like rocketed off of something with enough speed and the boost and everything like that, if you could genuinely like cover the gaps between like the continents. You might be able to. I certainly don't know. Go back. Oh, I can't remember if I asked Zach, how was the boy? Was it good? You feeling it? You dry on it? I don't even know if you're still here. I feel like I asked that question, but maybe I didn't. I feel like I'm going crazy. But then again, when am I not? I'm also kind of tired, because whatever. But I did want to try to get the boss fight done, but I think with this, there's going to still be some additional layer of something we're going to have to do here to unlock that. And I have no idea what that is. Well, he had it. Oh no, he's not playing Ragnarok. He's playing the original one. But these ice bits are stupid. Yeah, I guess we'll probably save up and then try to figure out like what to do next time. So we'll definitely be picking this back up for sure. That I know. So tell you what. How about we just save Rooney right here, and I'll go take a gander over it, all that over there. Maybe it's one of those things where they expect you to get close to it, and then like some event's gonna trigger when we get near it, that would cause us to be able to do something with it. I don't know. Even the end of God of War 4, he starts to call Atreus, but that is. Do people call it God of War 4? I've never seen that. It was so weird to read. I mean, it looks like one of those games that if you like the original, you'll probably like this one too. I can't imagine that they would botch the formula up so bad or do something so stupid that... Because I personally wasn't a fan of the original, but like, you know, there you go. So, I'm looking here. And what's going on? Let's see. Is there anything going on? There's really nothing going on. We can go. Why don't we drop you guys on AP? AP's doing God of War, so. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, they're like asleep or something. Something's happening. I don't know. They're like away right now, which is hilarious. So let's go say hey to AP. You guys go over there. You know the thing. It's my bits are so bitter, and you just use an emote. If you're alive in chat, make sure you go over there and post that. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you want to go subscribe to the VoDs channel, it's right there. Or if you want to go join the Discord, it's right there. You go do the Twitter thing, it's right there too. All of them right there. But you guys go and go say hey to AP. He's just sitting on a boat right now, so I wouldn't really worry about spoilers, I guess. But if you are worried about spoilers, then don't go. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll pick back up Sandic on Monday, I guess, or something. I don't know. Whenever the hell I do it again next, but that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much. See you next time. Go Raid. Goodbye.